Your career is more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping that kombucha, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that be babe, well alright. Tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
I just made pop my shit, get it live, hold up. Yeah, you try to come up at the shit, they popping your tires, hold up. Shit, 100 round, feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of these hoes, shot out on fucking your friends. I've been going crazy, shot, I've been in the deep end. She not in the scene, she just tryna go. I just been my hoes. I just been dripping my hoes. This whole nother level shot. I got these hoes on their toes. I put the bitch on the road. She tryna fuck on the old. I got this hoe with me. She tryna show me some. Switch out the bed. These niggas get rolled up. Everything hit. Everything.
Damn, I ain't pick on psycho. Lil' mama bad like Michael. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on you. My roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the bolo. Come with the Tony Homo for clowns and all the balls. Oh, I ain't pick on psycho. Lil' mama bad like Michael. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on you. My roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the bolo. Don't act like you my friend when I'm rolling through my hands. Oh, you stuck in the tin in the rent. And I'm like, whoa, man, my legs so goddamn cold. Diamonds when my teeth are sore. I got homies, let it go. My money, they will never fall. She said, kid, I have some to hold. And I can never tell you no. Damn, I ain't pick on psycho. Lil' mama bad like Michael. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on you. My roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the bolo. Come with the Tony Homo for clowns and all the balls. Oh, I ain't pick on psycho. Lil' mama bad like Michael. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on you. My roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the bolo. Don't act like you my friend when I'm rolling through my hands. Oh,
they be going psycho. My rollie going crazy. Hitting lil' mama, she wanna have my babies. 50 on the bank promise I could take your bitch. All riding in the old school Chevy, it's a drop top. Bullin' with a thought. She gon' give me top, just one switch. I can make the eyes drop. Take you to the smoke shop, we gon' get high. We gon' hit Rodeo, y'all a Valentino. We gon' hit Pico, take you where I'm from. Take you to the slums, this ain't happen overnight. No, these diamonds real bright. SYNRGY, still in my pants though. All VVS's, put you in a necklace. Girl, you look beautiful tonight. Stars on the roof, they matching with the jewelry.
Damn, my AP going psycho. Lil' mama bad like Michael. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on you. My roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the bolo. Come with the Tony Momo for clowns and all the balls. Oh, my AP going psycho. Lil' mama bad like Michael. Can't really trust nobody with all this jewelry on you. My roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the bolo. Don't act like you my friend when I'm rolling through my hands. So
'The enemy preys when they see the face of Gaza.
Baby, show me that shit, show me love, show me love, show me that shit, show me love, show me love. Wobble on the dick, wobble up, wobble up, wobble on the dick, wobble up, wobble. Show me love, show me love, show me that shit, show me love, show me love. Wobble on the dick, wobble up, wobble up, wobble on the dick, wobble up.
30 seconds to battle.
Wonderful.
30 seconds to battle. I have a pretty good idea how this will all turn out, but you'll have to wait and see.
My shadow leaps ahead.
I have a pretty good idea how this will all turn out, but you'll have to wait and see.
My shadow leaps ahead. worst of you has died. Dazzled! Zap! I'm not ready.
Can this be?
I'm not ready. Oh, what a beauty.
Wonderful.
Why am I smiling? This is what trigger happy looks like.
I'm under attack. Zap! Pretty. Dark light.
Silence.
This one walks towards the dark.
Silence, 60.
Save! I protect Dazzle!
I fall in service to the realm. A wyvern's wisdom is not to be questioned.
Shadow Wave! Oh, what a beauty! The woods will always want the dead.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Where are the reinforcements?
Not so fast! Away!
Your time on display.
I'm under attack!
You know that all-important middle tower of yours? Yeah, it's in town. Defend your middle tower. Realize middle tower's under.
See you all in silence.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Shadow wave! Not yet.
Defend your top tower. You realize your top tower is under attack.
Testimony to your resurrection comes easily to a shadow priest.
Your top tower is under attack. Yes, Jax, I know top tower was your favorite, but they don't seem to care.
Easily to a shadow priest.
Your top tower is under attack. Yes, Jax, I know top tower was your favorite.
Collected.
Haste!
Safe work.
You're done!
Not time yet. Right now. Zap. What a beauty. So blessed.
This one walks towards the dark.
Don't mind if I do.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire justice. Defend your bottom tower. Generally, the other way around is better. Your bottom tower has fallen. And here's a fortification from Radiant. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Don't get too excited. Tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Moon sings its mad song.
I'm not ready. A sacrament.
The woods will always more death the dead, as expected.
In calm, there is comfort.
Destroy enemy's top tower? Check.
More dazzling than ever.
Silent sea.
There are three.
Not so fast. Zap! Ha! Wave! Not so fast. Zap! Zap! Shadow wave! Regeneration! Dazzle!
Your bones will make a fine
The woods will always be killed, as foretold by the mad moon.
Your top tower is under attack.
You are the wonders of our woods.
Your top tower is under attack. You think Dire's fortification will work, Jix? Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
Whoa, look at it go!
I hope you protect your base more faithfully than your bottom tower. important little tower of yours? Yeah, it's You know that all-important little tower of yours? Yeah, it's Defend your top tower.
A sacrament!
Takes the lives and bone.
Well, well, well. Enemy's middle tower is gone. Radiant just fortified. Where's the enemy's middle tower? I know this.
Excommunicated.
Time out! Someone's missing. See? They came back.
This one walks towards the dark.
The middle tower is under attack. We're getting something out of this. Your middle tower is
New order.
dire structures are full. Failure stings, doesn't it? Oh, the middle tower was a radiant victory!
The order will have my shadow for this.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Lich.
Prepare for battle. I have a pretty good idea how this will all turn out, but you'll have to wait and see.
And so the dead will bury the dead. Bone chilling.
Nix, I see.
stay. Just following orders.
I'm under attack! Almost there. Denied. Make me chase you. So very denied.
Wish fulfilled.
Kneel for me, thrust upon us.
Oh, Dyer's courier is so dead. Impressive ineptitude, really.
Don't make me chase you.
Guess what comes next?
Stay frosty. Each gonna have your mana. Leave me to rot in the open air. For you, teammates. For you. I think. Not yet. I'm under attack! It's not time yet.
bottom tower. Dire just fortified.
This one
See
was
myself.
a story written to blood. Level 3.
Like winter, I return. With thanks. Not my best work. Bone chilling. Thank you. Frost upon us.
A story written in blood.
Always what
I'm under attack.
you realize a middle tower's under attack?
Almost there.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right, Jax, they really should do
Radiant
something
structures are
about that.
fortified.
You know that all-important middle tower of yours? Yeah, it's in It's more for fun than sport. Destroy enemy's top tower?
Guilty.
enemy will miss that middle tower.
We already have a ward here.
Wish fulfilled.
Cool cash.
Let's do some here.
Winter ends. You can't run from heaven. Cast up on the frozen shore.
You be immune.
That's a little frost among friends. Stay frosty. Frost upon us. That's a little frost among friends. Frost keep us. Cold hard coin.
A talisman against long odds.
It's not time yet. Toil and trouble takes the lives of people.
Assassinated.
Enemy's bottom tower is down. Call me when it's
Takes the lives of people. The scum walks to now the
I have failed the goddess.
Your middle tower is under attack. You realize your
The
middle tower is
cold
under
black pool.
Looks like the
rejects
Arabian
me.
just force range. Defend your middle tower. I hope you're getting
Stay frosty.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Bottom tower is worthless now.
This I gave up immortality.
Mine.
Your middle tower is under attack. Generally, the other way around is better.
Yield for me. Frost keepers. I'm not ready.
Break time's over, Jess.
Invisibility.
Frost upon us.
Tis mine.
My and God.
Needs what comes you.
Fortune favors the cold.
fallen.
Bone chilling.
The woods will always want the dead. Sing its mad song.
Almost there.
Like a fancy.
Frost keeper. Frost upon us.
The merchant of death, they rock and stomp over our pool of bone.
The enemy's bottom tower just got condemned. Your top tower is under attack. You know, Jax could take that out.
Take your joy. Two have been killed.
Silence. Wish fulfilled.
You think Dire's fortification will work, Jax?
I'm under
The
attack.
enemy's
Torn.
bottom tower has fallen.
Meat torn from blood and bone.
Meat map.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm under attack.
This one walks towards the dark.
Did you wonder what that was like?
There goes the enemy's bottom barracks. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. It was only a matter of time.
It's not even my
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. You destroyed the enemy's middle barracks. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Wonders how
Works its magic.
Your top tower is under attack. Why does that tower even die? Defend your top tower. You just lost your top tower.
one muppet to another.
Magic thyself out of that.
Well, well, well. Enemy's middle tower is gone.
Stay frosty.
The enemy's middle tower
the slivers of the moon sing their song. The mad horn sings its mad song.
Radiant victory! 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Your god has arrived.
Prepare for battle.
It's in the bag.
Thirty seconds to battle. Time to raise bloody hell.
Time to play God. Good God, I'm under attack. Bounty.
make an exception.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
It shall not be.
Wait for it. Just you wait.
Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
I'm not ready.
Stupid meat.
Welcome to the abyssal pain.
Plan B
Я
it
все
is.
видела, это он виноват.
I'm grateful to you. Denied.
In the string.
I am not thine. You look ravaged.
Wait for it. Just you wait.
I think not.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
You realize our middle tower's under attack? Where are the reinforcements?
Gods.
It's not
What have we here?
Your middle tower is under attack. You're right, Jax. They really should do something about that.
The wait is over. I am here. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Dire just fortified.
Illusion.
Down walks towards the dark.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Come and get it!
Let me a tribute. Oh, thanks a lot. Good God! I'm under attack! Ends you.
Torn, meat torn from blood and bone.
Dire structures are fortified. Your enemy will miss that middle tower.
Torn from blood and bone.
you could call a timeout for more.
What happened? Axe happened!
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack.
The woods will always want the dead.
You get nothing! Good day, sir!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Why does that tower even try? Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. So, what are your feelings around having a top tower? Your bottom tower is under attack. You know, Jax would take care of that. If the price is right.
Your death approaches. Kill mortals.
Put in your stubbies to me.
Я все видела, это он виноват.
That's a bingo. Don't be after that cancer hunted.
Your time above ground is over.
Radiant's courier has been killed. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
It's not fun.
This is the work of the one moon sings its mad song.
Stonefall. Bounty. Bounty.
Defend your bottom tower. Generally, the other way around is better. Your bottom tower is fallen.
Generation.
Torn from ligaments, meat, and of bone. When beggars die, one the moon
Я
doesn't
все
care.
видела, это он виноват.
Axe chops you down to size!
This is mortality. I really ought to do something about it.
The story written
Your
in
top tower is under attack. Looks like the end of a beautiful friendship. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Invisibility. Divine intervention.
Your top tower is under attack. Defend your top tower. Hope you're getting something out of this.
torn from blood and bone.
Dire just fortified.
Good God, man. I'm under attack. Wait for it.
This one watched the mad dog sing. Wolves will always
I sleep with the
death one taste your joy. Do the slithers of the mad moon drive us to kill?
Defend your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. Where's the enemy's middle tower? No, I know, Jax. I was just... Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
Why, thank you.
the moon descend.
Dire structures are fortified.
Abrasive as sandstone.
As foretold by the mad moon.
For God's sake.
The enemy's bottom tower is
Sings its mad song.
The axe's edge is keen again.
They rise and stomp over flesh of bone.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is falling. Defend your top tower.
This one walks towards the dark.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Torn, toil and
Just like the
toll
fires
takes
of
the
the
lives and to bone.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower is fallen. I love when that happens. The enemy's middle barracks is fallen. You've destroyed the enemy's middle barracks.
Enough is as good as a feast.
Я все видела, это он виноват.
A story written in
Your
blood.
life on my steel. No escaping that.
Two have been killed.
Thou art purified.
to respawn, Eli.
So, what are you going to do now?
Just you wait. Bounty.
Your middle tower is under attack. And here's a fortification from Radiant. Defend your middle tower. You know that all-important middle tower of yours? Yeah, it's in trouble.
Trouble takes the lives of two.
I renew my oath to defeat all sorceries.
Я все видела, это он виноват.
Well, well, well. Enemy's middle tower is gone.
This one walks towards
There's a
the
fine line between bravery and
taught from blood and gore. This one walks towards the dark. A story written in blood.
you fought badly, died worse. Cuts both ways.
Out of my Snuff out.
Dire just fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
This one walks towards the dark.
I'm traveling to celebrity home gyms all across America and rating them right in front of their faces. The first celebrity is an absolute beast, if you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, we're not ready yet. Just give us a little time.
Okay. And they'll need to bring their A game because as someone who's been awarded S tier for their home gym, my standards are very high, which reminds me, I'll be ranking these celebrity home gyms in 3 categories. 1, functionality. Can I do my normal workout and would I actually train in these gyms? 2, vibe. We're talking music, lighting, and just having a good time in these gyms. And number 3, the most important, unique amenities. Like this trampoline I just got. Not a lot of people have this one. And based on those 3 categories, we'll be ranking it all the way from S tier, superior, to F tier, the worst. Which brings us to home gym number 1 in Las Vegas.
Oh my God. I've never seen houses like that. It looks like we're in like Iron Man.
Now these gyms belong to some of the most famous people on the planet, which means that when you arrive to their house, you first gotta call their assistant to let them know that you're there.
Hello, is he inside right now?
Yes.
Where you'll then be allowed inside to meet our first celebrity.
Oh!
That's awesome, man.
Let's go.
Oh, dope.
Steve Aoki, one of the highest grossing EDM artists in North America, who also loves cake, or throwing cake, I should say.
Welcome to Aoki's Playhouse.
Wow. This is sick.
It's like a glorified man cave as a house.
And you have a home gym?
I got 2.
2?
Yeah.
But before we get to all that, I had to get a tour of Steve's house, which is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Tons of art here, toys, collectibles.
Bruce Lee?
Bruce Lee, yeah.
Let's see him, put him up. There we go, he's trained.
This is like the centerpiece of Aoki's Playhouse. We have Mickey Mouse getting eaten by a snake.
That's what it is? That's
Yeah.
crazy. Is this what I think it is?
It surely is.
Wait, how high is this? 25?
Yeah, 25, yeah.
Wow.
And the pool is 16 feet deep. So
That's
you could
good.
do a full like pencil dive and not touch the ground.
We gotta do this.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
to
of
before I
course.
leave, bro.
All right, so that was the top floor. Now we're getting into more of the home vibe.
If you thought the top floor was cool, you ain't seen nothing. Steve's basement is home to even more art pieces.
This is actually a really cool piece. I just got this.
It almost looks like a garden gnome, just giant.
Yeah,
Like that sort of
exactly.
material.
A collector room.
I feel like I'm in a store. Like I feel like there's some price tags on everything.
You know what? That's exactly how I like it.
Scratch that. 2 collector rooms.
Can I sit?
Yeah, go ahead, sit down.
Oh my gosh. Is it life size? Did they measure you?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm a massive Pokemon fan, so it's
The
the main
illustrator. Oh my, whoa.
So, you know, Logan's got the PSA 10. This is a PSA 9.
How much is this worth?
It's priceless to me. I mean, I don't think I'd sell it for under $2 million.
There's one missing though. It's called the DJ Aoki
Oh,
card.
damn.
It's holographic. A one of one that I wanted to give to you.
Thank you
can
so
keep it.
much.
I made it myself.
And if you want to know how you can win signed gifts from Steve plus every other celebrity in this video, stay tuned till the end. Next, we made our way to Steve's record plaques and accolades.
We got the Grammy noms, like the Guinness Book of World Records.
And of course, his studio.
Guys, we're gonna drop a new track. You know,
New collab.
We're gonna make it happen. Music video coming soon and stuff. It's in the works. We can't say too much.
But now it's time to see the gyms.
This is the Playhouse.
That's so sick. He has a foam pit. I think there's something I have to do really quickly right now.
It's kind of an initiation when you come to the Playhouse.
Okay.
Oh, that was a clean backflip, man. Bounce on the trampoline too. This is a super tramp.
Oh my God, it's super bouncy. Oh my God.
Hey, you can't have a bad workout if you just do that first. Let's just say there's a lot of unique amenities so far.
Let's go to the upstairs gym. Wow.
So, yeah, just finished it.
This is sick.
I just finished it like a few months ago, so this is all pretty fresh.
Love the aesthetic, man. The gray, the green.
I have 2 red lights, so this is the one up here. You just stand up here like this.
Yeah.
And then you just power up and then
Become
take the
Super Saiyan.
Full front and back.
Wow. 1 squat rack, 6 barbells, and another squat rack, and a dumbbell rack. We've got this is the self-powered treadmill, right?
Yeah.
That one's brutal. You have a hyperbaric oxygen chamber.
So this is the 3rd chamber. I have 3 of these.
2 rowing machines.
Yeah. I got supplements, got my Sanzos, got drinks. You know.
Glute ham raise. Is that an air purifier?
Yeah.
A cold plunge. Is it cold?
Yeah.
Oh, yo, it's cold.
Yeah,
a sauna, hold up. Okay, wait, I'm getting like stimulated, man. This is like overstimulation.
This is a really nice setup because you got a health element here, you got the workout element here.
Yup. So, we're gonna get a little bit of a workout in. We gotta test out the gym before I rank it.
Okay.
Right now, you're sitting pretty high.
All right.
But depending on how the pump goes, you can change it.
Yeah.
What's been your biggest motivator in your whole career?
Probably my dad. He passed away in 2008. You know, I always wanted to impress him. I wish he got to see what ended up happening in the end.
Yeah, no, I relate to that heavy. My dad is like the reason I stay relentless, relentless in general.
You keep that spirit alive for him.
Oh yeah, get the big guns, baby.
That's the hack, right? You gotta get the arms and the shoulders.
Yep, it's so true. You don't need to actually be big, you just need a few muscles. And to finish off with Steve's gym tour, we had to do a cold plunge, where we bonded on our shared love for My Chemical Romance.
When I was a young boy, my father told me to the city.
I got to hear more about Steve's mentality about fitness.
Keep your environment, things around you, as healthy as possible. So when I go into the green room or I go in the hotel, I have to have whatever's around me as like a healthy, quick fight.
Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
Should we jump in the pool?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see it. Dude, it's high.
Let's go. Vive Aoki, baby. My final ranking from S to F tier.
There might be a better gym out there, so I'm gonna give you an A.
Bro, it's not an S?
No, Steve.
No, that's it. That's
Steve,
it.
that was a gift.
No. Now it's a gift for you.
Steve, that was a gift.
Oh! I should have gave him an S.
But little did I know that when I flew to Buffalo for our next celebrity, that wouldn't be my first time getting attacked in this video.
No! No one comes to my house! That's right, baby!
Rob Gronkowski, 4-time Super Bowl champion, and along with his brothers, would show me the gym, which turned them into one of the most athletic families on the planet.
Hey.
What?
Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I gotta be more ready.
What's up, baby?
What up, man?
Dude, good to meet you.
Yes, you too, man. We're ranking the weight room downstairs. It's from like 1990.
It has like character behind it and also like...
Has a lot of character.
The Gronks got into their gym clothes while I just stood there awkwardly, although still looking sexy thanks to Gymshark with 10% off using code Jesse10, where we then met Papa Gronk.
He told us if we wanted to be the best, if we wanted to get to the next level, this is where it starts in the gym. Build your strength now or else you're gonna get pushed around. So let's show you.
Let's go, baby.
Welcome to the dungeon.
This is so cool. This is your trophy case?
This is my trophy case, obviously. That's why there's no room in there. Look at that.
Oh, is that a ring?
Las Vegas bull ring.
But I brought something even cooler than a Super Bowl ring.
Close your eyes.
What am I doing?
3, 2, 1, open. Gronk Smash Beer Trophy.
I will share my trophy with my brothers and my
Let's
father.
go. Hey!
Muscle Chug!
Tell me why I should rank you at S tier. I gotta rank stuff.
All right.
You know, I gotta be fair to everybody.
I don't really know the proper names of every piece of
That's
equipment.
okay.
I just use the pieces of equipment.
That's what matters.
But I know this is a leg press. That's an elliptical right there. That's a treadmill.
Yeah!
Here's a mini home gym with a bench press on it right now with some TRX ropes hanging off.
Proper name is a power cage.
Okay, show me up already. I like power cage. I'm learning too.
What was your heaviest bench press?
My heaviest bench press here, I would say about 315 for like 5.
Oh, wow.
Back in the day.
Us Gronks had the biggest pecs and still do, so Papa had to make sure that there was a machine specifically for our pecs.
This works your triceps.
Yeah.
Works your pecs.
Okay.
And then you can do pull-ups.
Okay.
All different types of grips. Wow.
What's nice is that this gym does allow any sort of fitness level. So we're getting some good points here.
Yeah.
You see that?
So that pull-down machine, but right now I got the tricep rope on it.
Okay.
And also you can do rows too.
Okay, 6. We got a lot of versatility here.
Yes, definitely.
Can you show me what the heck this is?
The Thera Crunch.
The targeted muscles are the rectus abdominis.
Okay.
Which you probably Photoshop on you for your Instagram pictures.
No, the real Rob.
Yeah. This is when we were in high school. This is all we did.
For the chicks?
Yeah.
So who'd get the most chicks out of all the guys?
My dad.
Let's go! What's your
Fancy
favorite
like that.
exercise?
Growing up, it was definitely the curls.
Girl, for the girls or buys for the guys?
You know, I don't discriminate. I do both.
So this is a standing row?
Way in the beginning, I thought it was a great machine because when you play football, you grab it and you swim.
So you pull the guy in, and then you swim.
Okay.
That's why you pull.
Knock me out.
We got an old school rack of dumbbells right here. I think these dumbbells are from like 1880. Look at this barbell. We don't need new pieces of gym equipment to get strong. We can use anything.
And to add to the variety of the gym, it also offers games such as table hockey, ping pong, and even a basketball arcade net.
Oh, bro.
66.
Oh, that was booty, bro.
Whoa!
It was clear that Papa Gronk wanted to give his kids every chance to succeed.
Started him in 8th grade, and I said, like Rob told you before, if you want to take it to the next level, you gotta get down in this basement. Do that Nintendo crap and all that crap. Get your ass down here, and that's what made them great. If they didn't want to do it, I didn't push them. They had to have the passion to do it, and they did have the passion.
That's awesome.
And it caught on like wildfire.
All right, so.
What's the ranking, buddy?
I can't wait to hear this ranking.
Hold on, wait. I feel like if I give a bad ranking, I'm just getting beat up right here.
Exactly.
I gotta keep the aesthetics and vibe high because I feel like I relate heavy to a home gym. Versatility and variety. I mean, there's a lot to do here. Like, there's literally nothing you can't do. And then we got functionality. Does everything work? Is it broken?
This equipment has been used for 20 years straight and it all still works.
That's the most insane part. So what I will say, I'm gonna go with A tier. A tier. The reason I'm giving that is because of how much of the vibe and like aura that you have down here with everyone. The only reason it's not S tier is because maybe we're limited to space. That would be the only thing. It's a little tight. That's it.
We like it tight though.
All right, guys, we are here at the next home gym. It's a little bit more than a home gym, let me just say. I think you might recognize who this is.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
Welcome to the gym.
Chris Bumstead, 6-time Mr. Olympia, 3-time BFF, and someone that definitely needs to have an impressive gym.
You kind of like handpicked everything?
I did, yeah. I didn't want to have a whole gym being one brand because it's just not as good.
Yeah.
Not one brand makes all the good equipment. A few old pieces, a few new ones, and pieces that don't exist anywhere else. So
Really?
some cool stuff, yeah. Open the bay door, let a little breeze in.
It's the largest fan I've ever seen in my life.
You can actually fill that with water, and then it like sprays a little cool water.
A little bit of a unique amenity, maybe? Let there be light. Wow.
Start basic. We got the dumbbells.
Okay.
The only thing different about my dumbbells is I started skipping all 5-pound increments. So 60 just goes up by 10 all the way to 150 because there's just no point, you know?
How do you like this piece?
A lot. For chest flies, bicep curls, rear delts, like anything, you can just put it in the perfect spot. Got a basic 8-stack here, Life Fitness one. They have fancy new ones now, but this is the one I had a good life growing up and I just loved it, so I copied it.
So sometimes you do have a car in here though. When you have the car in here, it's total, such a vibe, such a vibe.
Got one of these tanks here.
Use this to warm up?
Sometimes, yeah. But this is kind of like the leg machine corner. I got 2 different quad extensions. This one's an old school Icarian piece.
Do they still make this one?
They don't make this
They
one.
don't make
anymore,
this
no.
one. So it's a rare one.
And then this is the other quad extension that you can load up with as much weight as you want. Seated calf raise there.
I probably need one of these.
I got the adductor abductor combo here. Ladies love this one too because you can go all the way back.
Whoa, this is kind of interesting.
Got a little tibia machine here.
Okay.
You know, work on your front of your shins. 2 different hamstring curls here. Another old piece for the seated hamstring curl.
Then we got the prime leg curl.
This is my favorite one too. You can manipulate where you want to put the weight on the stretch and contraction.
What do we got here?
Got a basic squat rack. I really just use it to set up the bar for RDLs or rows or whatnot. I used to always Smith squat.
Okay.
Don't do that anymore either, but the Cybex one I have because it's straight up and down, it's not at an angle.
Yep.
Some of those angle ones just put you in a weird spot.
Yeah.
Don't like that. This is a calf raise, so another one that you might need to add to your gym.
I don't need to.
But this is nice because it doubles as a shoulder press Viking press.
Versatility.
This is probably one of my top machines. Of all belt
near
squats,
the S
this is like the GOAT belt squat for sure. You can load it up, I full stack it, takes all the pressure off your lower back, it's perfect, I love it.
We got a glute ham raise, we got a leg press.
I have a few pieces that were like Dorian Yates inspired that he used.
Okay.
It's just, it can't be beat. It's so smooth, it's the perfect angle.
I know what this is. Squat leg press, different range of motion. This is my warm-up weight actually.
Yeah, that's one of my rules here is this machine always has like 8 plates on it because I don't want to have to put them back on.
Yeah, I've never seen this.
They changed the foot pad for me because I don't wear shoes when I train legs. And it was slippery, so they put grip tape on it so I wouldn't slide off.
Whoa.
If you get deep enough in that, it's just pure glute.
And on top of that, Chris also has a hack squat and a pendulum squat. I honestly feel bad for the 4 celebrities that we have after this.
That's all the leg equipment.
That's all leg equipment.
This is the fun stuff.
This is like one of my favorite decline ones. I like being able to do a neutral grip decline because I have bad shoulders. This is another like rare one-of-one piece that Pure made, but the difference on this one is you can make it unilateral or bilateral by connecting it or not.
First of all, this looks like a race car. I've used this and the stretch, isn't the stretch really good on this?
Stretch is good and it converges. It comes together a little bit, which is the point of the pec. So these machines are just a personal preference of mine.
Are these old? Because this is the chain. That's how you know it's like 80s or whatever.
2 shoulder presses here, another prime plate loaded one where you can adjust it. This one you can grab a little closer so you can get 2 different angles.
We got a pec fly. This is
classic
standard.
pec fly.
Yeah.
A dip machine.
Okay.
The only downside of this one is it's really light.
Let me judge that. Let me judge that. For the average person out there. Oh, that's light, bro.
I honestly only have 1 tricep, 2 bicep machines.
Okay.
Everything else I do is cable, barbell, dumbbells.
2 row machines, 2 more pull downs, and then we got the hammer. Is this a mid row?
Supinated mid-row, essentially. This is another Dorian Yates inspired. He was famous for his lats, and he just loved killing himself on the pullovers.
Do you have an estimate of how much this costs?
A couple $100 grand.
Couple $100 grand, damn. Wow. Okay, the final ranking. This is a tough one. I got to calculate in my head. We're putting Chris C-Bum Bumstead, S tier. Bro, you can't go wrong with this thing. Are you kidding me? I think the aspect of like the grittiness and also kind of like training alone in here also, it's like that is a unique amenity to you. You have every absolute thing you need. There's so much variety. For someone that like myself that does bodybuilding as well, you know, if I was chasing that Olympia title, I would want to train here. So it's S tier, baby. Let's go.
I love it.
Like I said, it's gonna be hard to top the personal gym of the Mr. Olympia, but maybe our next celebrity has a shot.
What's up, my dude? Yeah, welcome to Nashville.
James Maslow, American musician and member of Big Time Rush from Nickelodeon.
Here we are. Hey, look at this guy. He's handsome and he's got great style. You know what I'm talking about?
You know what I'm saying? PTR, baby! I like the customizing you do.
Thanks, man. That's what makes it feel special.
So we got legitimate gym flooring.
Legitimate gym flooring. My homie actually custom built this thing.
Is this a pull-up bar? It's really skinny.
That's what I was gonna say. I was about to call it out. I was gonna get ahead of this boat.
Oh no, this is brutal.
It's terrible.
It's kind of like nice because you can really grip it.
Yeah, until you hit about 9 or 10 and then it just sucks. Full Smith machine, full cables. It's got attachments for hamstring, for extensions. I mean, you can do everything. It's got a lat pull down, like there's a seat. And feel the pulley. That's one of my biggest pet peeves. Does it catch? Does it move? Bro.
Wait,
that's what I'm saying.
It's not taking up too much space, but you have everything you need. So you don't need like 10 machines.
Yeah. This was something I also picked up from Bodycore. Well, the girlie likes working on the booty. Then again, so does your boy. Let's be real. We gotta hit them legs.
Whoa.
This is pretty dope, man.
Can I move it?
Of course, yeah.
What the heck is this thing?
So it's a squat box. So basically, connect this here, pull this back to there, grab that belt. So you basically clip and then squat down. Now you've got your squat box.
Oh my God.
I've always loved a belt squat. Good little finisher. I like that bit. This is my least favorite and my favorite piece of equipment at the gym. Push it, pull it, use the rope. I mean, any dumb torture you can think of, you can get done on this guy.
You know who Chris Bumstead is? The 6-time Mr. Olympia? You actually have more dumbbells than him. Does that mean you're more jacked than Chris Bumstead?
Yeah, people are gonna look at this, are gonna freeze frame this and go, no, he's not. But that's all right. We can think that today. It makes me feel good. Yeah. This to me is more like fun. Same thing with these.
Functional strength.
Functional strength.
And then you got this.
Got the banana bag, man. Got the banana bag. There you go. There you go. Guess that's about it. I mean, got a bunch of like little random functional toys around here, but well, actually, we got a couple more accessories. And in the back side, we got the cold plunge and the infrared sauna. You just have a nice seat here. It's chilly out in Nashville today, so this is where it's at.
James's home gym impressed me a ton. Unlike other celebrities who have entire facilities for their gyms, James has found a way to include everything you need in a space no bigger than a garage. Did I mention that it also has sick lighting?
That'll get there.
How much did this gym cost?
40 grand, somewhere in there. Not too crazy.
That's good though, for like a home gym to be like this nice. So functionality, you can literally do everything.
I mean, the
here.
only other thing I'm gonna throw in here probably is a rower or a salt bike or something like that.
The only thing missing right now is cardio,
It's
basically.
coming. We're not missing cardio, dog. We got this right here, baby. Let's go. Jump rope this, so you got a little cardio.
There is cardio here. There is cardio. Vibe, it was S tier. Like, we were having a good time out here. The last thing is unique amenities. cold plunge, sauna. I gotta give it an A tier. It's actually a home gym. This is a place you can train every single day.
The home gym means there's no excuse. No excuse not to get it in, no excuse not to eat.
I love it. A tier, my man.
Welcome to Nashville, man.
James
Great having you.
Maslow, baby.
Let's go.
Big time rush, where you
Let's
at?
go. In the house, baby.
James's home gym is realistic enough that you could probably build something similar. But for our next celebrity's gym, you might just need a little bit more space. What's up, man? Good to meet you.
Good to meet you
I'm
too.
Jesse.
I'm Dana.
As in Dana White, president and CEO of the UFC, who after being given only 10 years to live, transformed his life to optimize his health with an entire private facility.
This is death row.
Death row, baby. The real death row.
This is every nasty piece of leg equipment there is. I literally had the same machines in here for years. I took all of my old equipment out and donated it to the police department.
That's awesome.
And then I brought all of this equipment in to go to another level.
But what about his superhuman protocol?
This is the red light therapy bed.
So you get in this every day?
Yeah, I have this PMF pad. And basically it goes under your sheets. This alkalines your body. So it gets rid of all the inflammation in your body.
This is a big cold plunge.
What do you do?
I did 42 for a while.
Yeah, 42 is
and it was
legit.
brutal. So I moved to like 45 now. The worst is like every degree matters at that cold of a level.
Once you hit 50, every degree down.
Brutal.
It's clear that Dana is using every tool at his disposal to optimize his health, including having a trainer preload all of his weights to save more time.
I think it's awesome that you put like all the effort that you put into business, you're also putting into your health. I feel like a lot of people have always had that grind set. I'm not gonna sleep, skip workouts, because I wanna be rich and like.
But that was me too when I was younger and building the business. I did whatever it took to, but that catches up with you and it starts to take a toll on you, and it got me.
With the unique amenities, along with an atmosphere that epitomizes hard work, Dana easily earns an S tier rating. Let's see who our next celebrity, who's also the face of combat sports, can match up.
Brother.
Jake Paul, the problem child who has revolutionized the sport of boxing.
You ready to show me your gym?
Yeah, let's go to the gym.
Sick, sick. Oh, actually, I got you this one-of-one signed KSI photo.
Dude, that's awesome. I want to show you something really fast, too.
Oh, Jake, that was literally $1,000 on eBay.
Don't you ever do that again. Hey, but it's so good to see you. Let's head to the gym, buddy.
All right, let's do it.
Welcome to the Paul's Hustle House. Always was a sports fan growing up, and we were like, yo, we need some lockers, right? You go into a gym. This one's mine, my girlfriend, Logan, and Logan's fiance, Nina.
Your unique amenities are already starting off high.
Over here is a punching bag lane. There needs to be space around. A lot of gyms you'll go and they're all like stacked up on each other. I'm like, bro, I can't even work around. You gotta practice your footwork.
A mirror to pose?
This is actually for drills. When I got my new coach, all he did for a month straight was make me go like this. So he changed my footwork and then everything clicked.
That's all, I'm just waiting for that one thing and then I'll be good.
You got it. You're close. Well, not really.
That's how I got a black eye, in case you're wondering. Personally, I prefer Gorilla Mind to wake me up, but I guess a punch by Jake Paul works too. Make sure you use code Jesse for 10% off. My favorite products are creatine monohydrate, Gorilla Mode nitric, and their protein powder.
We have the volleyball thing.
To volley your punches.
Is it actually called that?
No.
Oh.
Speed bags. So this is a kicking bag.
Will we see Jake Paul in the MMA ring?
Yes.
Who would you want to go against?
Nate Diaz, but he's scared.
All right, let's do the ring.
From the ring to the king, to the pen, to the... Sometimes there's 10 boxers in here, and some are on the bag, 3 in each ring, so there needs to be 2. So this is like the function area, sled pools, sprints, warm-up, lunges. Then this is like cardio along here, treadmills. We got the high altitude oxygen masks.
Oh,
so
wow.
You can run at a higher altitude.
What's your least favorite piece of cardio equipment, which means that it hurts the most?
The Stairmaster.
Yeah. 2 things I want to say. This is where I'd spend my time if I was training here. And second of all, who was benching all of these plates?
Yeah, this is my warm-up.
Oh!
Yeah, so I just keep that on there, so
okay.
The easy warm-ups.
Yeah. So we have a bench press, we have leg machines, a chest press, we got a classic cable stack, pretty standard. Over here, we got a bunch of dumbbells, a little chaotic. You know, I gotta be honest in these reviews, you know? Yeah. But you have 3 benches, which is really nice. And let's be real, weights are weights.
That was poetic. This is a bamboo bar. Have you tried one of these?
I've seen them, but they're like where you shake a ton.
It's a vibe.
I'm seeing a whole lot of balls, which is what I'm about.
Weighted balls, kettlebells, balls,
Bosu balls, balance balls, all types.
Over here, I see a rower machine. This is the glute machine that I'm assuming you were talking about.
The hip thruster.
The hip thruster. Glute ham raise right here. Very good for athletics.
And here we have a tire.
Nice.
All right, you want to check out the really unique amenities now?
That's what I'm here for, man. Let's go.
We got the red light therapy bed with some oxygen. We got our Normatec boot setup and
good old cold plunge.
Can't go wrong.
What's this little like pod?
This pod is called the HOCAT. It has PMF in it, red light, infrared sauna, then some sort of oxygen that like kills bacteria or something.
So in here we have the Impulsive.
You want to run a pod?
I'll be Logan, you be Mike, okay?
Lana, come back!
How much does this gym cost for all the equipment?
Probably only like 500K.
Only?
What?
I can see what you're saying. My final ranking, you know, it's gonna start at S, which is just like unbelievable, like you can't beat it. And then it goes A, B, C, D, E, F.
A, B, C, D.
We go around, there's a lot of versatility here. You can be a boxer, you can be an MMA fighter, you have a ring upstairs. You got the vibe. That was S tier vibe, for sure. Wow. There definitely was. Unique amenities. Yeah, I mean, that's top tier too. All the stuff upstairs, you got 2 boxing rings, you know. You have all that stuff. So I'm left with no choice, but D tier.
That's up. You can only go up from here.
I'm kidding. The real ranking, B.
B.
Part of me wants to give you more, but the only reason is because for me, personally, I need more gym.
Yeah.
You see, if I was a boxer, this is S tier, bro.
Right, but you're not.
But
You're really not.
But I'm not a fighter.
Like, you're not even close to being a boxer.
There it is.
Dude, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Just get the f out.
We have traveled thousands of miles and seen some of the coolest home gyms in all of America. But I saved our most famous celebrity for last. And my expectations are very high.
Oh, sorry, too early. Oh, welcome. How's it going, man?
Mr. Beast, the most subscribed YouTuber in the world, who has gone through a very impressive body transformation.
You already did Chris Bumstead, Dana White, Rob Gronkowski. Why am I in this? Like, this makes no sense.
I mean, judging by the look of this, I mean, this is pretty crazy.
Tour me around, Jimmy.
I don't own Prime, so I do own Lunchly, so.
Do you have them before you work out?
I usually eat this turkey one. I just eat the turkey in it. But more importantly, we got these bad boys right here.
Cardio machines.
I haven't used once because I just play basketball.
What's your go-to situation to work out?
Oh, I mean, obviously basketball is the most fun. I could do 2 hours on here and burn less calories than if I was playing basketball for like 35, 40 minutes.
I have to 1v1 you or at least play you.
Are you good?
I'm the best. I'm horrible! What else is next? What else do you got?
Every machine you could think of. I mean, I don't use most of these. I usually just use dumbbells, but this is for all my employees and people who work at my company, so.
This is like the Beast gym.
The crown jewel of this is.
That's sick.
On every dumbbell is the Beast logo, but it's not a sticker. See how it's engraved?
in there.
I don't know why, but I thought that was cool.
Yeah.
Now I need you to turn with me. Turn, dramatic, hand up.
Whoa!
That's what I told my trainer I want to look like in 18 months. To be honest, it's not very motivating because it just looks kind of creepy. I don't know, the head, like, my eyes aren't even open in that photo. It's just like.
It's a little creepy.
It is very creepy. Curls, all the things you use.
Oh, what is this? Is this a pullover? Oh, it's triceps. Okay. Wow. Okay, Jimmy.
Do you want to just live here?
I would love to. This is nice. Okay, we have a squat rack with some pull-up. We got a barbell, some plates.
We have the thing that is in every gym with the cables where you cable crossover where you hit the rear delts and.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Use some chest flies here.
Yeah, chest flies. The thing where you extend your legs.
We got the leg extension. Jimmy, get in here. You know
You're gonna give me the seat buckle?
Yes.
Yes, this one comes with the seat buckle.
Oh.
It's like a little airplane.
There we go. How often do you train legs?
I mean, we just do push-pull legs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bodybuilder split.
Yep, then day off. I'm trying to get like you.
Dude, let's go. We got the leg curl. This is like the look back at it type of vibe right there, you know. I'm not gonna lie, these are nice machines. Oh no, this is the girl, bad girl.
What the hell did you just say?
More leg equipment, a leg press. I feel like I'm doing the tour now.
Well, I mean,
do you know what this stuff is?
The bodybuilder. Yeah, this is the thing where you sit there and you push your legs.
And then what's this thing right here?
It's just same thing but standing.
Well, we got a hack squat, sort of pendulum squat torture device here.
Yep.
No, tell me this isn't true.
Is that for your head?
No, wait, no, it's not.
No, that's to put your hand on.
It's to put your hand on it and go like that. Gotta wipe that off. Who would you say is your favorite fitness creator?
I really like Chris Bumstead. See, I feel like he's kind of funny.
What the heck, Jimmy?
What? So this is our DEXA machine.
How much is this thing, do you know?
It's like 80 grand.
Wow. How do you keep up with your fitness while doing so much?
That's the hard part. That's why I don't look like you yet.
Because, bro, you're so busy.
I know. Sometimes it's just push-ups in the hotel room or things like that. It's not as optimized as I would like. When I did 7 days buried alive, like my lean mass went down by like 1.5 pounds. So that like eradicated 2 months worth of work. I start to make gains and then I do these 7-day videos and it just screws them.
I got one for you. 7 days in the gym.
Let's do it.
I don't know if it's gonna get 300 mil, but at least
Probably
you get
not.
jacked. This is a shoulder press. Ooh.
Yeah.
Dude, this is nice. Dude.
This one I like.
This
a lot.
one's nice. So it's
Yeah.
it's a lat pull down, but it's like, whoa. Dude, this is so good. Do you know what this is, Jimmy?
Yeah, bench, but for...
Whoa! Do you ever pick up these ones, these 150s?
No.
How much do you weigh?
I weigh 190. I mean, can you?
I could lift that, dude. Let me show you something.
Okay, go for it. Curl it.
I might have just tore my bicep. It's totally fine.
Now, to the best part. Follow me. Sometimes after a workout, you're sweaty. You just want to hang out. There's other people in the gym. So we got the private room over here. This is just a little room where I can hide out. The boys are running basketball. I want to take a phone call.
Yeah, this is a vibe, you know?
Then the little shower over here. The usual. It looks...
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, it looks really bougie.
See, I knew this was your home gym. There's a toothbrush. There's a shaver.
I could live in this gym. This gym has everything I need. And now, the best part of the tour.
Let's go!
The basketball court.
Where I'm amazing.
No! This basketball court has shot clocks and timers above both goals that work, plus a scoreboard with the sound effects and everything.
I mean, what did you expect? It's Mr. Beast. The guy making the biggest videos in the world, of course, has a crazy gym.
Let's go!
Focus.
Let's go! Sorry.
And before we give Jimmy his rating, it's actually so crazy I got to do this video and meet all these amazing people. It's truly because of you guys that I even get to make these videos. So I just wanted to say thank you and do something special.
If you want to win all these signed gifts from these celebrities, here's how. All you have to do is subscribe to my channel because we're on the road to 10 million subscribers. Secondly, turn on your post notifications and DM me proof on Instagram at JesseJamesWest. Now I think it's time to go rank Mr. Beast Gym. The Beast Arena official ranking. First, let me ask, how much does this whole gym cost?
We probably spent $2 million.
Wow, that is probably the most expensive one in the video. I'm gonna be brutally honest here.
Okay.
It's on functionality, obviously fully functional.
Okay.
The vibe is good here. It's a very fun time. You guys have
Basketball's great.
Good community.
Yeah.
The unique amenity is the basketball court.
Oh, they didn't have basketball
No
court?
one has a basketball court. So this
Oh.
is the ultimate unique amenity.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Okay, so unique amenity up there, very up there. I rank the Mr. Beast, Beast Arena Gym, God tier.
Let's go.
God tier is above S tier, bro.
Yes.
And I know people are gonna be like, oh my God, it's because it's Mr. Beast.
It's
No,
because he's the
dude.
most subscribed YouTuber.
No, like this is Chris Bumstead's gym right here, plus a basketball court. If you enjoyed the video, please subscribe.
You have to subscribe to Jesse right now.
You have to.
Right now. You got it, man. Don't worry about it.
Jimmy, what the heck?
See you later. Stay relentless.
I somehow have unrestricted access to all the Great Pyramids of Egypt! Whoa. No, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
We'll be going into the tombs of ancient pharaohs, places that are literally illegal to enter because they're incredibly dangerous.
What if we fall? Oh yeah, you'll definitely die.
We'll even be swimming through a secret underground tomb beneath the pyramids.
Oh my God.
We've only been granted 100 hours to explore.
And we're gonna start right now. Follow me, boys. It's about to be fun. This is so beautiful. Someone 4,500 years ago put this rock right here.
Correct. This pyramid dates back to about 4,500 years old.
The passageway we're in leads to what Egyptologists say is King Khufu's tomb, the pharaoh who may have ordered the pyramids to be built.
Whoa!
This room is called the Grand Gallery.
What percentage of this pyramid do you think we've seen so far?
We might never know the answer to that question.
That's the coolest way he could have answered that.
This next room was the king's final resting spot.
As far as we believe, yes.
Let's do it. Whoa! Holy crap, boys! What is this?
4,600 years ago, this chamber may have contained the king's mummified body.
This is where the pharaoh was buried.
This is what we believe is the final resting place.
Believe? How do we not know?
I think somewhere inside this pyramid, there's another chamber that we have not found yet that might have the body of the king.
You know what? In this video, we're gonna find it.
Because we will literally be exploring from hundreds of feet below the pyramids up to the highest point in the largest ancient pyramid on Earth.
Woo! That was awesome! Before we go explore the other giant pyramids, I want to show you guys base camp.
Yeah. This is nice.
We got a dinner table, some tents to sleep in, and...
Whoa! Wow. Okay.
We even brought lights so you can see the pyramids from camp.
That's got to be the most expensive nightlight that's ever existed.
This is the pyramid we're going to explore tomorrow. I want to start at 5 a.m. Everyone get some sleep.
These pyramids were so technologically advanced for their time that some credit them to a pre-Egyptian civilization, while some point to even crazier theories like aliens. But Egyptologists are sure that they were built by the first Egyptians as tombs for their kings. And by the end of this video, we're gonna find out which of these theories is true.
All right, boys, I hope you're ready to explore the next pyramid on our list, the Pyramid of Khafra. What is special about this monstrosity?
Well, this pyramid is how we learned how the casings of each pyramid look like. This is how they all looked like at some point.
That was right after the aliens built them.
No aliens.
Rami led us nearly 100 feet below the Earth's surface, deep into Khafre's pyramid. This is a place where hardly anyone in the modern world has ever been. So to be honest, we had no idea what to expect going down here.
The ancient Egyptians had cardboard.
We believed that this was the burial chamber for King Khafra for the longest time.
And now they're using it to store stuff.
Well, they're restoring the pyramid, Jimmy. They gotta use tools.
So that means there's a real burial chamber.
Yes, Rami actually took us to the real resting place, thought to have once held the body of King Khafre.
I see a big ceiling.
Whoa. Dude, we're deep in this pyramid.
Here we are. The final burial chamber of King Khafre.
No, this is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
What the heck, bro? What is this?
Wait,
Look at the date.
the graffiti right there is the guy who discovered this tomb.
He claims he discovered this tomb, yes.
This is where the pharaoh was buried.
This is the final resting place for King Khafre.
Is it disrespectful to lay in there?
I wouldn't worry about the disrespect so much as the curse.
What does the curse do to you?
Do you want to try?
No. All right, let's get out of here before we get cursed. Oh my gosh, that pyramid is insane.
The King's Tomb didn't really answer many of our questions. However, the portal to the underworld deep beneath the pyramids could have everything we were looking for.
This is the tomb of God Osiris, where very few humans have ever been.
What are we doing?
As you can imagine, the god of the underworld's tomb is pretty deep underground.
Oh, heck no. It really just goes all the way down there.
After you, Carl.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why is he walking down so nonchalant?
This is the entrance, Carl.
Yeah. To the god of the underworld.
This is a tall ladder.
It's actually really deep. Like if you fall.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely die.
Yeah.
This is getting pretty scary. I don't like this anymore.
And if we weren't already scared enough, we then came across this.
3,000-year-old human.
Oh my god. Why am I still holding this? Dude, is this a part of the skull?
This is a skull, yeah.
Oh my god.
When we go down there, we will be so far underground that there's a chance we pass out due to a lack of oxygen.
Correct.
Chandler is heading to Osiris's resting place.
All right, here we go. Oh, I'm in the water. Whoa.
You can tell, the air's pretty thin down here.
Wait, what is this? Oh, this is a rock right here. Is this a rock or a lid?
Right in the center of the room is the sarcophagus of God Osiris.
Right here is supposedly the gateway to the underworld.
Yeah, so try to get in.
To the underworld?
Well, yeah.
Screw it.
Oh my god.
This sarcophagus is allegedly the portal to the underworld, and virtually no humans have ever been here before.
How deep was
my god! Why am I here? Why? I'm a YouTuber. What do we...
Look all the way to that right corner up there. That's a shaft that goes to nobody knows where.
Carl, get up in there.
I can go up there?
Jimmy, don't let him.
I'm so scared, bro.
Carl, that's not smart.
Dude, I'm literally in a tunnel in ancient Egypt that nobody's ever been before.
No one is crazy enough. Can you explain to us what's happening?
I'm in a turn in the cave, and it's getting thinner. Dude, I'm literally, actually, actively kind of stuck in this thing.
Carl, you're making history.
I got 1 inch of clearance, bro.
It's been longer than the safe limit for oxygen.
Let me get out. I'm ready.
So before we literally all die and see the underworld for ourselves,
There's no gracefully doing this, is there?
we got out of there as quick as we could, because I wanted to live long enough to explore the never-before-seen shafts of the Great Pyramid of Giza, where literally less people in modern times have been than have gone to space.
Who wants to ride a camel with me?
Let's do it!
Pet him. Pet him.
He doesn't want it.
Have you ever been bit by a camel?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Does it hurt?
Yes.
Oh.
I told you.
Another big day of exploring ahead.
This is unbelievable.
Taylor, you good?
Oh. Help.
Pull it, pull it.
I can't.
Give me off this thing, bro.
Dude, it looks so good.
This is probably one of the coolest shots ever. Me just riding a camel by one of the Great Pyramids of Egypt.
Bro, this is absolutely insane.
And now, the director of the entire Giza Plateau is joining us for the third pyramid on our list, the Pyramid of Menkaure.
If you look at the bottom, you'll still see some of the granite from 4,600 years ago remaining. Here's an illustration of what they think it used to look like. Wow. But now this is all that remains almost 5,000 years later. This is my friend Nolan. Can we send him to go scout up there?
Yes.
I got permission to do something normally illegal.
Nolan, be careful.
Can you just like start yelling at Nolan? He'll freak out.
You don't really get many opportunities to climb a pyramid. I want to take it, bro.
انزل. انزل تحت. انزل تحت. انزل.
Down?
Yes, down.
All right. Nolan, not a bit. You gotta come down. Come on. Yeah, I'm going down.
انزل تحت. يلا. يلا.
Hey, he's kidding. Keep going. He's kidding. That was a joke.
Oh my God. You had me freaking out. Oh my God. I thought I was going to get arrested or something.
Lead the way, sir.
Let's do it.
Whoa. Wait. Point the camera down there. Why is it so dark?
We will switch the light off.
Oh, okay. That would explain it. All right, lead the way.
The initial descent of the pyramid took us down a shaft over 100 feet below the ground to the very first chamber in ancient Egyptian history to have decorative carving.
What is this?
A decoration of false doors. We didn't have any decoration inside any pyramid from the 4th dynasty except this one.
So this was done 4,000 or 5,000 years ago.
4,600 years.
Furthering our journey deeper into the pyramid, the next shaft brought us to Menkaure's
Antechamber.
Whoa. There's so much history in here. What's in that room?
I can't tell you nothing there.
Have you been up there?
No,
Then how do you know nothing's up there?
because I can see from here.
Oh, yeah.
You see?
Oh.
It's just a tunnel, nothing there.
Okay, yeah, you can see.
Yes.
Always be skeptical.
The Pyramid of Menkaure, known for its complex passageways, had one final descending shaft that led to the burial chamber.
So this is the king chamber, and it has a vaulted ceiling to relieve the weight.
How did they know that 5,000 years ago?
If you can build a pyramid,
You can build anything.
you can do anything.
You can do anything.
On our way out, I got to thinking, why is there 3 more pyramids outside next to this one?
What are these 3 mini pyramids?
Menkaure, he got 3 small pyramids for the queens, the wives.
3 wives, and these are their tombs.
Yes.
Nolan, come over here. Nolan. Oh, God. If he can have 3 partners, you can at least find one. I mean, it's a work in progress.
I did discover a mummy. She's not asking for money. She's always listening to you, never took too much. It's a good choice for you.
You just offer me a mummy?
Yes.
The things we do to find you love.
Our time with Ashraf was coming to an end, and before he left, I wanted to hear his take on this.
So aliens didn't build the pyramids?
Aliens, come on, don't break my heart. We have 124 pyramids all over of Egypt. So each time I'm calling aliens, come build a pyramid for me. Cannot be like this. Egyptians were the builders.
Tariq. What? Don't bring up aliens again.
You did.
Egyptians built it.
If you can build a pyramid, you can do anything.
And by anything, I guess that also meant a massive, half-human, half-lion mountain of a sculpture, which I'm sure is crawling with secrets.
And now we're at the Sphinx with Dr. Zahe, the man who basically found everything here.
I read online that there's a temple buried beneath the Sphinx, filled with gold, and I'm on a mission to find out.
Who is right, Dr. Zahe or all the conspiracy theories on the internet?
Okay, Jimmy.
Yes, sir.
Help me.
Whoa, is that an entrance?
Yes.
I cannot believe I'm entering the Sphinx. I want to see if that temple's real. I'm not sure I'm gonna fit.
You will.
Whoa, this is cool. All right, let's see if there's any hidden gold. Zahe, I just see an empty hole.
Then I need you to give a statement right now. I need a statement.
All right, Zahe, there was nothing inside the Sphinx.
Jimmy, we are going to make history.
And what better way to make history than by leaving a message for the future?
How long do you think this paper will survive down here?
Thousands of years.
Really?
We'll dig it now.
With the letter, can I bury this gold swarm?
Perfect.
This is worth $10,000.
Really? This is for the future.
Yo. And I guess the internet conspiracy theories are right, because the Sphinx definitely has gold in it now, thanks to the rarest swarm in the entire world.
Guys, I'm trusting you not to steal this gold.
At this point, I was starting to wonder what the other boys were doing until I heard this sound above me.
Zahe, do you hear some helicopters?
I can't believe we're doing this! Somehow, the boys convinced the Egyptian military and government to let them fly around in helicopters while Zahe and I were exploring the Sphinx.
This is an awesome day.
But the coolest part of this entire experience is yet to be seen.
When you take us to the top of the Great Pyramid, you're gonna show stuff on camera that you've never shown before.
Amazing things.
No spoilers. Bro, this video is gonna keep getting better as we go on.
And before we climb to the top of the pyramid, we thought, what better way to look for more hidden secrets than in a place that almost no one gets to go?
Rami, where are we?
We are at the tomb of Emery, one of the places that is completely illegal for people to go in.
That's why you're gonna unlock it.
Before we go in, it's extremely, extremely important not to touch these walls. Do you hear me, Nolan?
Loud and clear.
You should stay out here. Just maybe.
Hey, finger food. I will not touch the walls. Finger food. Where's
wall toucher.
Wall toucher?
Hey, Butterfingers.
Oh.
Ready?
Yeah. I thought I had seen it all, but nothing could have prepared me for what I was about to see in this tomb.
Whoa. Guys, come in here. Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is beautiful.
This was the tomb of the high priest at the time, which is like the pope of the time. No one is allowed in here because these colors cannot be hurt after surviving 4,600 years.
This drawing is 4,600 years old?
Exactly, 4,600
It's
years old.
everywhere. Whoa.
And tombs like this were sometimes more important than pyramids for us. They explain the daily life of Egyptians. This is the one we figured out how ancient Egyptians made wine.
Really?
They're stomping on grapes up here and going through the process to bottling the wine.
So this is like a YouTube video, but 5,000 years ago.
This is a how-to video.
Dude, this is the most beautiful room I've ever been.
Wait, Carl, there's more over here. Whoa, what is all this?
These are normal ancient Egyptians giving the normal offerings, ta and henket, bread and beer, to the high priest Emery.
How do you think the high priest would have reacted if they offered Season 2 Mr. Beast Lab swarms that are available now?
I think Emery would very much appreciate it.
Much like the buzz around Mr. Beast Lab Swarm Season 2, our fourth day in Egypt was just getting started.
We're kicking things off by going to the workman's tomb and joining an active excavation. Today's gonna be a great day. Let's have some fun. Woo! The only thing that can make this moment better is some Feastables chocolate.
Ooh, wait, for all of us maybe?
Yeah, you can look at the pyramids.
Man, that would hit with Feastables though in my mouth probably.
And so, with only 22 hours left, I thought we'd upgrade from camels to something a little faster.
Ready, ready? Go for it.
This is so sick!
Yeah! Woo! This is way too much fun.
Let's go! We're ATVing by the pyramids right now.
Why'd we ever ride camels? I feel like I'm in Indiana Jones. We are now at the workman's tomb. Let's see if we can find one.
And who better to show us around the workman's tomb? Once again, Dr. Zahi.
These are the tombs of the pyramid builders.
According to Zahi, this is literally where the people who built the pyramids were buried over 4,600 years ago.
In many other tombs, Jimmy, you see beautiful painting, but those people are poor.
This is so beautiful.
This man, his name is Neferthis.
Wow. And I know what you're thinking. Just because the writing on the wall says the people who built the pyramids are buried here, it doesn't actually prove that they were. And I thought the same thing until I saw this.
Wait.
Is that what I think it is? Is that a skull?
Zahi, I need to ask you something because they're gonna question this. You did not put the skull here.
No. This is the exact location of the skeleton.
From 4,600 years ago.
Yes, we will not move it
And
at
you're
all.
letting me excavate it. Is that a spine?
Whoa. Yeah, we found out that all the skeleton here of men and women had a stress on their back.
Okay.
Why?
Because they're moving 2-ton blocks?
Exactly!
Yeah.
Very smart guy. Those, nothing.
Yeah?
You're not saying anything.
And this is why you keep saying that aliens didn't build the pyramids, because the workers' bodies are literally here. This might be the coolest thing I've ever done. Thank you for having me do this, Zahe. And tonight, we still have an insane adventure left.
We will reveal many secrets for the first time to the world.
He's not joking. We will literally be ascending to the highest point inside the Great Pyramid, where less than 50 people in modern history have been.
This might be the best day ever.
Perfect!
But before we ascend to the top of the Great Pyramid, we need to recharge our energy back at base camp.
You know why I gathered all of you here?
Ancient Egypt?
More important, The season 1 of Swarms is almost over.
Right here is every single swarm currently in existence, and this is the last time you'll ever see them.
Are these not the coolest things on the planet? Robbie, do you have kids?
Yes.
Do you think they'll like some of these?
I think they will obsess over them for the rest of time.
Grab whichever ones you're missing from your collection.
Because once they're gone forever.
Ooh, this is cool.
You can find swarms at Walmart, Target, and Amazon in the US, and around the world in top toy retailers. The last batch of Season 1 swarms are flying off the shelves, so make sure you get them before they're gone forever.
Do any of you have a hyperchrome? We only made 1,000 of them.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, okay, well, Carl took it.
And now, what you've all been waiting for, we're finally going to ascend to the top of the Great Pyramid.
This is the part of the pyramid we're going to be climbing to.
Wish us luck.
And to make sure we explored this entire pyramid, our guide suggested that before we go to the highest point, we make a stop at the very lowest point, hundreds of feet deep below the pyramid.
Why are we going down this 300-foot tunnel?
Well, you asked for things that no one else does.
Why didn't the pharaohs just build a nice staircase to the top?
Because they wanted to protect their mummies and treasure. That's the whole point of a pyramid.
Pyramids make me regret being 6'5".
Yeah, dude, that was a stupid choice.
Bro, look how deep that tunnel goes.
I hate being tall.
Please tell me we're halfway there. Please.
Nowhere close.
And he wasn't lying. This tunnel kept going for hundreds of feet, but after almost an hour struggling through these narrow passageways,
My knees, ow.
Jimmy, this feels like we're buried alive.
we finally made it to the bottom.
Whoa, I can stand. Rami, is it normal to be lightheaded?
Well, you just crawled down over 300 feet.
I have bad knees that hurt. Whoa, this is pretty huge.
When we first discovered this, we came into here, this massive chamber, and nothing was found.
Why was it empty?
That's another decoy.
They went through all this effort just to create a decoy chamber.
Correct, which makes you wonder,
Is the chamber we found the real chamber?
is it also a decoy?
Which would imply that Khufu's body could still be in here, somewhere in the pyramid, proving that the pyramids were built as tombs for the kings of Egypt. But this decoy chamber also included the deepest point in all of the pyramids.
Guys, I'm gonna be the person that's gone the deepest. I'm at the lowest point of the pyramid!
And now that we've been to the lowest point of the pyramid, let's go to the top. From here, at the bottommost point, the same long passage took us to where we could meet Dr. Zahi and begin our ascent to the top of the pyramid.
Now, I need you to choose the 5 people that they will go with us.
Only 5?
5.
Who's staying behind?
All right.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
No!
Hey, Nolan, it was nice knowing you.
Hey, fair and square.
And so from there, we somehow ended up back in the corridor we went through on day 1 to get to the king's chamber.
We started the video off going down this tunnel, but to end the video, we're going to the hidden chambers up above. In the last 5,000 years, less than 50 people that we know of have been up here. Is this a bad time to say I'm afraid of heights?
I couldn't think of a worse time for you to tell me that.
And let me tell you, it was not easy getting up here. The top of this ladder led to another tiny passageway.
The final hour of the challenge, and we're making a journey to the top of the pyramid. This is hard.
Good, Jimmy. Good boy.
Not gonna lie, I thought this would be much easier. What is this over here?
We are in the 3rd chamber now. We have 2 under us. But the most important one are room number 3, 4, and 5. Now, room number 4.
All right, let's keep her going.
Okay, let's go.
Chamber number 4. Whoa! Carl, look at this! We're about to head to the tippy top of the pyramid.
This is now my favorite video ever.
Isn't it awesome that Nolan's not here?
Yeah, that's my favorite part of this entire thing.
But anyways, let's head to the top.
Let's do it.
Oh my gosh. Woo. Zahe,
Yes,
how did you do this?
I have no idea.
And just like that, we are now at the highest point inside the pyramid.
We made it, Chandler. Oh my gosh. There's so many bats in here. This is not how I wanted the video to end. We got like 2 minutes left. It would be a good time.
Jimmy, come here. This is one of the names of the gangs who built the pyramids. Hyper means teen, Sinsu means friends, Cartouche, Hofu. Hofu.
This means the group, friends/gang of Hofu. And that was written 4,600 years ago.
Exactly.
Throughout this video, we have learned as much as we could about the origins of the pyramids, and the Egyptologists have shown us the best evidence they could find.
Egyptians were the builders.
From the workman's tomb to the skeletons buried nearby, which had all been affected by manual labor, to looking under the Sphinx for secret rooms and treasure.
There's not aliens down there.
To researchers, this graffiti is the nail in the coffin for anyone who doubts that ancient Egyptians built these pyramids pyramids as tombs for their pharaohs.
This is the end of our adventure.
I have no idea why Egypt let us do all the things we did, but I'm eternally grateful. Shout out to this country. You guys rock.
Subscribe for Mr. Beast.
It's
This is a $250 million private island. Literally anything you could ever want is on this private island. And I'm gonna show you the difference between this and a $150 million luxury island. A massive $45 million island, a $5 million frozen island, all the way down to the world's cheapest private island. That thing. I'm starting to realize we might not all fit on it. First step on my brand new island. Here's your dollar.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for selling it to me.
It's yours now, buddy.
Let's check out what I just bought. My first impression is it's a lot smaller than I thought.
When you pay $1, you get a random pile of bricks, an old toilet,
I found the restroom,
and a bunch of random wooden poles.
There's more poles than square feet on this thing.
They're actually called pylons.
Let's pile onto that boat and leave.
And as you can see, there's nothing here. So I'm gonna blow it up. But later in this video, we're going to a $150 million island and also a $250 million super island. But first, we're gonna head over to the $1 million island called Monkey Island.
Ooh.
Yes, you heard me right. This island is literally swarmed with hundreds of monkeys.
I can see why it's called Monkey Island. What's this monkey?
It's Odie.
Oh, Odie took my orange. Okay. Monkey seafood, monkey take.
All the monkeys on this island have a strategy for interacting with people. They gaslight you into thinking that you're friends, and then they steal your food.
You can have it, you can have it. I love this monkey. There's a monkey on the boat.
And if you're wondering where you and your friends are gonna sleep on this island, suspended above the water are 6 luxury cabanas, which house both humans and monkeys.
The monkey's grabbing the GoPro, Jimmy. Sir, we need this for filming. I just need to borrow this. Thank you. Okay, I got my camera back. You want? Whoops. Oh.
Yes, he wants your hat.
Okay, you can have that, sir. By the end of this, I'm gonna be naked. The monkeys are stealing everything.
And the monkeys are not even the coolest part of this island. See, this island isn't even an island at all. It's actually on top of a massive underwater plant network that emerged from the sand and water to create this illusion of an island that we see today.
Is this $1 million island or $1 million bush because there's no land?
What you think?
I don't know.
I think an island is what you make of it.
And on the other side of the island, there's even a private relaxation area and a beachfront massage parlor.
Nolan!
I'm trying not to fall in the water.
I'm about to get a massage with a monkey.
That's really cool. Notice how all the water around you is freezing. What? Whoa! That took a lot of effort. And we put that much effort in to convey that the $5 million island is very cool.
And where we're going next, most of the year looks like this. But it's going to look like this. No joke, this island is so cold right now that the lake around it is actually frozen solid. Which means to get there, we're gonna be using an interesting vehicle.
We're literally hovering.
Yeah, apparently snowmobiles are just too basic for this island. It just had to be hovercrafts.
Awesome. Talk about arriving in fashion.
And it only took about 30 seconds of being outside the hovercraft for the gang to be frozen solid.
How cold is it?
It's 0 degrees Celsius.
It's pretty cold, man.
He more like a 70 guy.
And so they hurried over to these futuristic self-heated huts to stay warm.
Oh, this is so small. Wait, there's no room for you in here. We're gonna have to cuddle then.
And these huts are able to stay here completely year-round. Because not only can they float on warm, peaceful lake water, but they also do just fine in the dead of winter. But at least in the winter, you get a great view of the northern lights.
For $5 million, you basically get a winter wonderland.
And while staying on this island, you're given unlimited 5-star food.
I think he thinks we speak Finnish.
And even though this island comes with a luxury cabin to stay in,
Oh, this is beautiful. Fine, I'll take it. Jimmy, buy it for me.
the gang ended up spending most of their time on the frozen lake, where they were able to ride an actual dog sled.
Oh, you took your glove. This is the best island. I don't know how any island's gonna beat this.
Maybe one where I could feel my hands.
And Carl's hands are in luck because the next island is not only warm, but more expensive than all of the other islands combined.
This island is tiny, but arguably one of the most luxurious ones out there. Okay, let's go check out the house.
Oh, wow.
We're stoked to have you as our guest. We hope you have a blast. Just don't break anything.
Yo, we should try to break one thing.
Ooh, nice bathroom. Usually, rich people like showers that can fit like 30 to 1,000 people in them. This time, they chose a reasonable shower. When you pay $16 million, in addition to a shower that's the size of the $1 island, the private island comes with this helicopter that's apparently too big for the island.
We have jet skis, we have a submarine, another submarine to the right, we have a shark submarine over there. There's almost a submarine for each of us.
Boys, do whatever you want. Have fun.
Private island!
Bro, get one way slow to be to get off of this thing.
Whoa, we're under I am a fish now! And after Ludwig and Carl kissed the sea at 500 miles per hour, we went back to shore to take a little breather.
Yeah, Ludwig's gonna jump out of a helicopter.
He really is.
No, wait, I'm not. Wait, what?
Any last words?
I love you, Mom. I'm sorry.
This helicopter is taking the boys up into the air and letting them jump in free fall into the ocean.
Oh my God.
This is crazy. We shouldn't be doing this.
This is only a $16 million island and we're jumping out of helicopters. He's about to jump.
Oh my God.
Oh, wait, they jumped. There it goes. Whoever said money doesn't buy happiness doesn't own that private island. Because I'm pretty happy. And now the $45 million island. This island is so big, you can't even fit it all in frame. Oh, hey. I didn't even realize they were waiting on us. I always feel uncomfortable when I pull up to places and people are just standing, potentially for hours, waiting on me.
Hello. We have some blueberry smoothies here.
Is it alcoholic?
No, it is not.
He's not 21.
Now we'll take you guys up and we'll show you around Royal Island a little bit.
Let's see what $45 million gets us.
It's a long path.
The path is longer than the Lost Island.
For $45 million, this island comes with a mansion and its own beachside bar and private chef.
Can I give it a flip?
Sure.
Not too bad.
And outside of the mansion is a hot tub overlooking the cove where the jet skis are. And of course, a pool with the best view I've ever seen.
Does this look as cool on camera as it does in real life?
And if for some reason you don't want to stay in the mansion, there's 5 luxury beachside cabanas you can pick from.
Jimmy, may I?
You may. May I?
You may.
I have class. But even after messing around with all of the amenities,
Why are we playing ping pong when we have an entire island?
it's important to note that that's not what makes this island special. All the way on the other end of the island are century-old ruins that we are yet to explore.
Tips on driving.
Oh, no.
All right, ready?
Yeah!
We're gonna go off-roading a little bit and head to the back of the island now.
How does Carl always end up driving?
Because I'm awesome.
Oh, big bump.
Ooh, dude, this is like a safari.
Yeah, you're going 4 times the speed limit. I mean, I don't know if there's cops that will stop you, but I'm just letting you know.
Is there a jail on this island?
No jail.
Oh, there's no jail?
And when we finally ran out of road to drive on, we started to make our way through what used to be a village of people in this island over 100 years ago.
This used to be a bar?
Yep.
Yeah, you want to walk under this 100-year-old giant 1,000-pound slab?
Sure. Surely it won't fall on top of me.
Dude, if today was the day that it fell, you couldn't even be mad.
Nolan, come over here before you die.
And just past these ruins is easily the best view on the entire island.
Whoa.
Ooh, yeah, it gets better. We were driving for so long, I forgot we were on an island. The island starts over there, comes all the way around, wraps all the way around here, goes down that coastline, all the way up over there.
I'll be honest, I personally wouldn't pay $45 million for a big jungle with some ancient ruins, but I'm sure some rich guy will. This next island is arguably the second most expensive island that money can buy. This is the $150 million island. It comes with 8 luxurious mega mansions. And the best part is, it's completely powered by solar panels and wind turbines. It's home to some of the most exotic animals I've ever seen, and took over 4 decades to build. This island will literally blow your mind.
When I think of a private island, this is what I think of.
That's good, because this is a private island.
All right.
And apparently, the first thing you need to do here is wash your hands.
Make sure you don't taint the island with your outside world germs.
I've already washed my germs.
Does everyone who come here gets a coconut?
I mean, they're not running low.
True.
I don't know if it's because this place is so fancy, or maybe they just heard about Carl's driving. But each of us ended up with our own personal driver.
I have a feeling this is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Unless you come back. I might be out of my price range.
And even though this island costs $150 million, you can actually rent it for yourself.
for the extremely low price of $140,000 per day.
I didn't even realize we just went up a mountain. I've heard this is the most luxurious private island in the world.
It is.
The view is insane.
This is the Great House.
But before we were able to explore the Great House, my dumb friends got distracted by a turtle.
There's a turtle? Get in there. Yeah! All right, you guys go to the rest of the island.
This island is so extra that for every one person in your party, they have 10 staff members waiting on your every need.
There's a bunch of people over there like, here's drinks, here's food. What do you want to do over the next 2 days? And we're just like, turtle.
Yeah! And of course, Nolan, of all my friends, wanted to take advantage of this.
Yes! Yeah!
What's everyone up to over here?
We're playing pool.
With 10 people?
They're my hype crew.
Like, you don't have to hang out with them to make them feel good. I will be sad if you don't sit down and relax. Okay. If you need attention, don't make them stand there.
It's only been an hour, but I'll say it. This is the best island so far. On top of all of that, the island has a house with a driving range on the roof where you can hit golf balls into the ocean because these are made of fish food.
Ooh. You should probably hit it further so you don't hit someone. Look at all those flamingos. There's so much I can't process it. Bro, flamingos in the sky. They're everywhere. They don't love us unless we give them food. Come here, my brethren.
But flamingos aren't the only exotic animals on this island.
Whoa!
Carl, what's
a dinosaur? This is so cool.
And believe it or not, this tortoise could live to be over 200 years old.
Mr. Tortoise, my name is Jimmy. If my descendants come here, tell them I was awesome.
And afterwards, we got swarmed by a bunch of lemurs that live on this island.
Get over here! Jimmy, I don't know if you noticed that there's 2 lemurs on your
Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to move.
Here, I'll put food on there.
Oh, please don't.
And if you're wondering where all of these exotic animals came from, most of them, sadly, are endangered species and are on this island because the owner, Richard Branson, brought all of them here to prevent them from going extinct. But the most endangered animals on this island were the mermaids that served us sushi.
Mermaids and sushi!
This is luxury.
Mermaids! Do you guys want sushi?
I would say no.
Is that cannibalism?
Yes.
It's like a family reunion. Get over here.
There's honestly so much on this island, we can't even film it all. We played tennis, we played basketball, we explored yet another mansion. I did my first cold plunge, you get the idea. There's so much to do on this island, it's actually overwhelming.
This one's actually pretty intense.
I'm like actually scared.
You want to know what else is intense?
What?
The final island. I'll see you there.
Why are we still here?
And on the way to the $250 million island, we stopped in shark-infested waters because I have to pay for this video.
And now that I'm surrounded by sharks, and what feels like my worst nightmare, I'm gonna tell you guys about StumbleGuys. Oh, they're so close. Oh my gosh.
And the worst part is, I'm not coming out until I'm done with this ad.
StumbleGuys is a free-to-play mobile player game where 32 people compete for the crown.
You have to be an absolute maniac to do this. Not even StumbleGuys could pay me to do this.
Why are you all here, sharks? Oh, they're so close, they're so close. And for their new season, they went all out with new Mr. Beast skins, animations, and emotes. Look, he's coming right at me. Bro, this is wild.
I want to make sure there's enough sharks for Jimmy.
They also added a brand new level. You have to follow a pattern as long as possible to stay alive, and the longer you live, the harder it gets. Oh, the shark's hitting me. I think the sharks are hitting the cage. Oh, it's rocking. Oh, this is scary.
I also just released my brand new toolkit, so you can build your own Mr. Beast level.
This is one of their best seasons ever. You need to try my new Mr. Beast level. Plus, build your own, and I want to see what you guys come up with. Oh, the sharks keep hitting the cage, so I'm going to get out of here.
Make sure you download StumbleGuys for free so I don't have to go back to the shark cage.
You're alive!
Let's go do more things that have nothing to do with sharks.
Please. And now that I've paid off the debt I've incurred from this video, let's visit the $250 million island.
This is a $250 million private island.
This extraordinary island has an entire amusement park with over a dozen water slides. It also has its own hot air balloon and just about every activity you could ever imagine.
And we have it all to ourselves.
There are no other guests here, but out of every feature you've seen on these islands so far, this one stands above the rest. In the middle of the island is a massive water slide.
Even though literal 8-year-olds ride that water slide, I might still check it out because I'm afraid of heights.
But before taking on the water slide, we checked out the other features, like how
there's over 100 jet skis on this island.
It's a bit overkill.
And not to mention, there's a literal zip line that spans across man-made beaches.
What's the helmet for? What am I gonna hit?
The ground, bro.
Because sometimes people fall off.
This is like really scary.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you. Carl, you're kind of far behind. This is awesome.
This is actually not that crazy. And if you own this island, you can host over 13,000 of your friends at any of these 5 gargantuan pools.
Oh. This kind of looks like it was made in Minecraft. And it's so funny just seeing my 2 friends in it. Nolan looks like a tiny speck.
For $250 million, this island, of course, has exotic animals.
Is that a peacock? Sir, I need to take you in for questioning. Sir?
And even every game you can imagine.
I wish there was the 13,000 people that are normally here to watch how bad he is at cornhole.
Is that soccer pool? This island has things I didn't even know existed.
But something I noticed is that there were way too many lifeguards at this island for just the 4 of us.
How many lifeguards are on this island?
Over 100.
Really? With this many lifeguards, you would have to try to drown.
So I thought it would be fun if we gave them all the day off.
Has anyone ever rented this island before? Wow, this is a first.
Dude, you are leaning back,
You look way too relaxed.
And after all the 100 lifeguards went down, they decided to hype up me and the boys for our turn to go down the slide.
Here we go! Oh my God! Boys, you wanna know what's even scarier than that?
What?
That one.
Why is it so terrifying at night?
It looks so scary. We can skip it.
Towering at over 135 feet tall, this is the tallest water slide in all of North America.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
It's like a skyscraper.
But I'm scared. Daredevil's Peak. What a soothing name.
Very inviting. We're so high.
It's kind of freaking me out. All right, we made it to the top. Are you guys just waiting for us up here? Listen to how intense the wind is up here. Oh, don't look down. Look how crazy the island looks. Oh my God. All right, Carl. You ready?
No.
Oh, Nolan. Oh! Would you say nose goes is enforceable?
Nose goes impossible.
There we go. Hey, the lifeguard said you gotta go, Nolan. I love you, Mom. I'll see you on the other side. All right, go.
Oh my God, I hit by a truck. Let's do this! You better come down after me.
Okay.
Oh God.
Why is it so fast?
Is it actually that scary? I'm gonna do this for your entertainment, even though giant rides scare me. Here we go! That is going so fast.
And even though I was basically just drowning the entire time down the water slide, I gotta say, this whole island was pretty awesome. Oh yeah, and one more thing. Make sure you use this QR code to download Stumble Guys, and you can win $10,000.
We're now stranded on this deserted island in the middle of the ocean. And we're gonna be stranded here for the next 7 days. And that boat that just left was our only way out of here. Why do we keep doing this? I thought it'd be fun.
Despite its beauty, civilization has not been able to survive on this island for over 250 years. But for the next 7 days, we're gonna try to.
And we only have around 4 hours until it gets dark. It's hot out here. We need to build a shelter immediately.
I mean, why don't we just camp here? This spot looks pretty good.
So, I say we kick things off by us going and looking for wood, and you two...
We'll prep camp.
Yes! Have fun with that. Come on, Sean. Come on, Chandler.
How do we prep camp?
You know, I don't know.
And so we immediately got to work, but we had to be careful because
Above you is the most dangerous tree on Earth.
it contains poisonous tree sap that could literally kill you.
Why are we still standing here?
And meanwhile, Nolan and Mac were making a fire pit.
I'd say it's a pretty good fire, would you say?
Well, it's not a fire yet.
Well, I'd say it's a pretty good fireplace.
And Sean started constructing the frame for our shelter.
Are you sure that's not gonna fall on us?
Yep.
I feel like Sean's like our survival dad.
Been called worse.
And while gathering some more materials, we came across some wildlife on the island.
Oh, look at these chickens over here.
Hey, wait, stop running away. And it wasn't long until I found out why the chickens were afraid of us.
Hey, what are we doing over here? Wait, what is that?
Oh, it's a knife.
Were you gonna try to kill one of those chickens?
Please let me eat a chicken.
We don't kill chickens.
Jimmy, what did you eat for dinner before you got here?
Don't ask.
We spent the rest of day one preparing our camp, which was pretty simple.
I'm gonna show you guys around the camp. This is the fire, and where we're gonna make food. Come over here. And this is where we sleep. That concludes the tour.
We pulled over our survival crate, which contains food, water,
And most importantly, a flare in case someone gets hurt.
and by the time the sun went down, we had everything figured out, except one thing.
Wait, hold up. Isn't sunscreen flammable?
It's the end of day one, and I'm already starting to get a little sunburn.
I'm hoping to get some good sleep tonight, and I hope it doesn't rain.
Tomorrow, we need to build a bigger shelter. And by we, I mean Dad over there is going to build a bigger shelter.
I got you.
Oh.
Oh. Jimmy, you're like mom. Sean's dad.
I'm just gonna go to bed. I'll see you on day 2.
During the first night of sleep, we tossed and turned a lot. And by we, I mean me. So it was a good thing we were fixing this the next day.
The objective for day 2 is simple. We need to build a bigger and rainproof shelter. We need more comfortable seats because my butt hurts, and we need a better fire pit.
My butt also hurts.
We're looking for very long, sturdy sticks we can put across the top of our shelter. That way when it rains, instead of it drooping in the leaves and tarp, it flows off the back.
And while we were busy gathering resources for our new shelter, Mac and Nolan were busy looking for new seats.
Do you see that? Yeah. What's that orange thing? I mean, you can use it as like a bouncy seat. Dude, it's a buoy. Oh, dude, there's a net. We can use the net to catch chickens. Oh, a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. Jimmy, we found an ocean buoy. It's like a bouncy seat.
Did you steal this?
No.
Did he steal it?
It washed up on the beach.
I guess that's not stealing.
Oh, that is nice. Okay, I'll take it. For the rest of the day, Chandler, Sean, and I finished upgrading the shelter.
Keep going, keep going.
There's still sun in here, but it's because the sun's super low. 90% of the time, this will be shade now.
While Mac and Nolan got coconuts.
All right, be careful. It's a big knife.
Good. And of course, tried to catch chickens.
Hey, chickens, run! Run! Run away!
What are you doing?
All right, I saved them. Day 2 is coming to an end. How would you say it was?
I'm tired, but I'm doing good.
Nolan?
Fantastic.
I think we can all agree we are doing way better than we thought we would.
But little did I know, later that night, things were about to get a whole lot worse. But for now,
if you're wondering why we're in the ocean, look at Chandler. Because it's the only way for us to shower. We need our other water for cooking and, not dying of dehydration. You want to know what I noticed, boys?
What's that?
We had 10 cartons of water, and now we're down to 6.
It's day 2.
I know. I'm going to be the adult here and just say it. Everyone needs to be more responsible with their water consumption.
I agree.
Wait, what are we agreeing to?
Sean, I agreed for you.
Okay, perfect.
It's also dark. We need to go to bed. In case you didn't piece it together, that guy, Mac, is the guy that lost money in this video and this video. He's basically lost $1.5 million on the channel in the last 2 months.
It's a harsh way to introduce somebody.
even though we upgraded our shelter, the second night of sleep was worse than the first. We didn't know it, but this island was infested with bugs that ended up biting us all throughout the night. And for whatever reason, Chandler and I got the worst of it.
I got no sleep last night. Probably the most miserable thing I've ever done. Look how many bug bites I have on just my hand alone. Do you see that?
And while we caught up on some much needed sleep, you can probably guess what the boys were gonna do without supervision.
Catch chickens.
No, let's catch fish.
So yesterday, over by that debris on the beach, me and Nolan found a bunch of net. Today, the boys are gonna help me make a chicken trap. The plan is basically to put a giant net right here, tie it to a string up there, and then catch a chicken.
Let's go.
Now, if I was awake to stop them, this never would have happened. But given the fact that I felt like I was literally dying in this moment, the boys were officially going rogue.
That is strong net.
Exactly. There we go.
Over the next 30 minutes or so, the boys cut the net into a perfect square. They then hoisted the rope up over the tree, tied the rope to all 4 corners, and it was ready.
That works? That's pretty nice.
So after a quick reset and placing some bait, it was time to catch a chicken.
What is this?
Trap to catch chickens with?
Can I see the rope?
No, you cannot.
Is that what you guys were doing this whole time?
Yeah.
I thought you were doing something actually productive.
I'll be honest, at first, this seemed like a complete waste of time. Because for the next 3 hours, they waited and waited. But for some reason, Mac in particular was not ready to give up. And finally, after even more waiting,
Keep it tight! Keep it tight!
Mac, what is that?
Jimmy, I caught it!
Oh, this chicken's actually pretty chill.
Yeah.
This is the new Brian in honor of the bird from Raft. You know what? With how nice you've been, I'm sure once you put Brian down, it'll continue to hang out with us. Put it down.
Time to put Brian down.
Brian, no, Brian! What'd you do to Brian?
I thought he was our friend.
Well, I did catch him with a trap, so.
And by the time Brian had been caught and freed, it had gotten significantly less hot outside, which honestly gave all of us enough energy for a spontaneous adventure.
See that island behind me? We're about to go to it, Mac.
Let's do it. Now I know what you're thinking. Why swim away from a perfectly good island to a rock in the middle of the ocean? And honestly, I don't have a good answer for you.
This feels really counterintuitive.
I think this is a testament to just how bored we are.
Feels like we're wasting a lot of water and energy.
Mac, what are you doing?
There are so many fish down there.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a stingray. Look at all those fish.
Those waves look really big over there. And they're coming right at us. Oh, here comes a big one.
We're almost there.
Look at the island over there in the background. And here we are. Look at this. We got water splashing on both sides. These are extra slippery rocks.
Going up now?
Oh gosh.
Oh, this is crazy.
This looks so cool.
We did it! I don't know why we did it, but we did! How do we get off this? And then how do we get back to our island?
Well, the fastest way off is jumping.
I'm not jumping.
During our last few hours of sunlight,
I felt a couple raindrops.
we noticed a storm approaching us on the horizon.
When we got on the island, the forecast said it wasn't supposed to rain. There's monster clouds over there we need to prep.
Let's go, boys.
Fix the hut! Oh no!
There's rain coming.
Protect our stuff.
Get as many palm leaves as you can right now.
Taylor, more leaves!
And once we ran out of daylight, we huddled up under our new and improved shelter and awaited a night of rain.
The worst part about this is the unknown. It's so dark, you can't even see how close the rain is anymore.
Turns out we got extremely lucky. The storm ended up just missing us by a hair. But what I can say is, later in this video, we won't be so lucky.
Dude, it is literally pouring! Nobody hold this up!
I just want to go home.
Good morning, everybody. Let me try that again. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
You guys got a case of the Mondays?
After 4 days on the island, our morning routine consisted of the following. First, we'd wake up and complain about how bad we slept.
Sleeping last night was rough.
And then we'd use the bathroom, sometimes together.
I'm nervous peeing at the same time as you guys.
And then eat, yet again, a bagged meal.
We're a little tired of our bag meals, so let's just say we've got a solution. All right, this is as far as I go. Have fun.
Oh, God.
All this for some fish?
You have to go very, very far out to actually find fish. The fish aren't gonna be in this light blue water. They're gonna be in the dark blue water out there. So,
This is either a really good idea or a really bad one.
probably a bad one.
The plan was a little dangerous, but simple. Mac is going to act as a human motorboat and drag Sean and Nolan out into the depths of the ocean. And Sean, being the expert survival dad that he is going to catch those fish and bring them back to shore for us to eat.
You guys got the rope?
I also brought around 500 feet of rope that they're tied to. So if at any point they need help, we'll just yank them in. Right, Chandler?
Yeah.
Is the rope still good?
Yeah, you have plenty of rope.
Mac, you doing okay?
Huh? Is Mac literally just pulling them?
We should just untie the rope, Mac. 'Cause that's some dead weight.
Hope you don't regret it.
Now we have no rope and we're so far away from the beach.
There's no way they're not getting seasick out there.
Oh, look at that storm.
Is that a storm?
Boys, we better hurry.
That's rain?
That's rain.
Something tells me this rope snapped somewhere.
No. Well, you know what we can do? We can start fishing.
I wouldn't start fishing yet. He's in the water.
Guys!
Your rope came off!
You see any fish down there?
I don't see anything.
None yet. We have the rope.
Hey!
Oh, you got something?
Yeah.
Hey!
We got a fish!
Hold on to it. Yeah!
And after 2 hours of fishing and 200 fishes worth of calories burned, all they had to show for it was one fish.
Is this fine to eat?
Yeah, of course.
It literally tastes like fish from a supermarket.
I mean, you know where fish in the supermarket come from, right?
Where?
The ocean.
And even though this fish from the ocean was surprisingly good, it was time to eat something a whole lot better.
S'mores.
S'mores.
First off, you need to burn the bacteria off your stick.
Oh, I didn't know that, actually. You seem like you've done s'mores before, Jim.
Well, as a man who owns a chocolate company. Oh, Mac! What are you doing?
Oh, God.
You take the Feastables chocolate, scrunch it like that while it's still hot. Look at that.
Make sure to try out our new Feastables bar. People are actually liking it so much, it's sold out in most stores. Don't worry, we're doing our best to restock it as fast as we can. You've never had a s'more in your life until you've had a s'more with Feastables on it.
Like clockwork, we lay down to go to bed, and it starts raining.
Why is it that whenever we do survival videos, it literally only rains when we're trying to sleep?
I'd say that was a very successful day 4.
Yeah.
I agree.
You caught a chicken. I caught a fish.
Here's the 3 more days of stupidity. Yeah.
Just woke up. I have no idea what day it is.
Stay up.
5.
I was about to say that. One of the reasons why we picked this island is there's very old houses or ruins, whatever you want to call it, on this island.
And even though they're located on top of a mountain,
I say today's the day we explore them.
I agree. Disagree.
Now that we had all agreed to go to the ruins, we wanted to make sure we didn't start this expedition on an empty stomach. And just as we were eating our bagged breakfast, Nolan noticed something more appetizing down the beach.
Over there on the shoreline.
What is it?
There's a goat. No way, bro. There's a goat.
Mac, you cannot eat that.
You can't stop me.
No. Oh.
run away, goat!
Jimmy!
Run away! Goat! Get out of here! Yes!
Why did you do that?
He's our friend!
No, he's not. He's food. Oh, once again, Jimmy has scared away my food.
And after sparing another animal from Mac, it was time to adventure to the ruins.
All right, let's do it.
We're almost out of water, guys.
I need some for the adventure.
I'm gonna try to fill these up with coconut water while you're gone. Let's go.
Let's do it. Yeah, keep going. I'll be there in 1 second.
And what they don't know is I actually have a surprise waiting for us at the top of the ruins. It'll make sense in a little bit.
That was kind of weird. I just stayed back and talked to the camera.
Yeah, kind of like how you lost $1.5 million.
Oh, yeah.
Follow me, gang.
Jimmy, I believe in you.
For a second, I thought this was the mountain. Forgot we haven't even reached the base of the mountain yet. And while we climb this mountain, I'm gonna tell the boys about Western Union.
Wherever you are, Western Union makes it easy to send money to friends and family anywhere in the world.
We'll be up here.
Yeah, you keep talking about that, Jim.
Hey, wait up for me.
We're going all the way up there?
Western Union also has a free website and app that's simple and secure.
So even my grandma can use it?
Even your grandma, Mac. And before I got here, I used Western Union to pay the boat. Oh. Dude, you gotta be careful. Here, give me a second, Western Union. I also used Western Union to pay the boat guy that dropped me off on this island.
Because they had been around for 100 years, I know my money got to them even though I was in the U.S.
Look how far away we've come from our beach.
Is that a rainbow? Rainbow right there.
Oh, yeah.
What the heck?
That's awesome.
I'm not gonna be like a Debbie Downer, but that's rain right there.
That giant cloud?
That giant cloud with rain.
Yeah, you're being a Debbie Downer.
Hey,
you can see Sean from here. Dude, he's building the shelter.
Sean's making us dinner.
Sean!
I can see him!
He heard us.
Keep going!
Wave if you're a nerd! Oh, he's waving.
Is it gonna be dark when we go back on this path?
Yeah.
How are we gonna see?
Oh, we'll figure that out later.
That's gonna be unfortunate if somebody falls.
Oh! Oh! Are you good?
You good?
I'm alive.
See that right over there? Boys, come on. Come over here. Welcome to the ruins.
Whoa.
This is actually sick, dude.
Why is there just a yellow box?
Yeah, what is this thing?
I'm glad you asked.
I paid some guys with Western Union $10,000 to move this box up here.
Really?
Nolan, there's a crowbar in your backpack. What do you think's in here?
Pizza?
You knew that we were gonna run out of water, so you put extra water in this box.
And while we're opening this, there's never been a better time to download or sign up for Western Union. Your first transaction is free. Just go to westernunion.com/MrBeast.
Now, I know I could have filled this crate with extra water and food, but instead, I brought something even better.
Matt, does this moment remind you of something? Oh, this picture of you losing 800 grand? Now, here's a picture of you losing 700 grand.
Bro, why? Why go?
You'll see it 1 second, don't worry. Now, I didn't do this to make fun of Mac for losing $1.5 million.
Really? Because that's exactly what it feels like you're doing.
I did this to say, and we're gonna give you another chance in one final video.
No shot.
But this is your final shot.
You're gonna give me a third shot?
Your final shot.
I got another shot!
If you look at the last video we did, every single comment was bring back Mac, bring back Mac.
I hope you win.
That's another shot.
More important than your shot, there's some ruins over here. Let's go look at them.
Third shot, baby. I'm not gonna let you guys down again.
This building is almost a century old. Imagine building this 100 years ago just for a bunch of YouTubers to explore it.
Whoa, this is wicked.
Why is there a cactus up there? Does the cactus just crawl up there, or does someone put the cactus up there?
The cactus does not crawl up there, Jimmy.
It doesn't have legs.
Oh my God.
Let's check out on the other side of the crate. There's some more ruins over there.
This is crazy, dude. Look how the trees like wrap around the freaking rocks.
Would the gang say this was worth the effort?
Because I got a third chance, yes I would.
All right, well, he's biased. Would you two say it was worth it?
No.
There was no pizza in the box, so no.
By this time, day 5's sun was setting on the island. And on our way back to camp, we stopped at the peak of the mountain to take it all in.
There's no one I'd rather scale the side of a random mountain with than you guys.
Thank you.
Maybe Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
That's fair.
But outside of that, nobody.
Boys, I'm gonna be honest, probably gonna remember this forever.
Me too. I think this view made the journey worth it.
Camp's cleaned up.
It's been reinforced from the rain, coconut water.
Meal's ready to go.
Got a lot more water. It's getting really dark. I mean, you can't even see into the woods right now. I don't know how they're gonna make it back from the top of that mountain through all these woods in the dark.
This is way sketchier at night.
Ow.
Cactus. Ow! You good?
Just a thorn on my side.
But little did we know, running into a cactus in the middle of the night was actually the least of our worries. We ended up hitting a dead end, which is a little intimidating in the middle of a forest.
Wait, which direction is it? Is it this way or that way? Wait, I can see 3 different things, dude. There's this right here, and then there's this one right here. This is a path too. Like,
Are you sure, bro?
Where's that at?
It's definitely not to. Follow me, guys. I will pick a random direction.
Wait, no, I think it is to the left.
Oh, it is?
No, it's right over here. Ah, it's raining!
And we must have been extra lucky that night because on top of being lost, it started raining.
Are you sure this is the right one?
Andy, it's this way.
Which way are we going?
I told you we should split up.
Wait, Chandler!
Follow me.
Chandler, how sure are you?
I'm 10% sure it's this
So
way.
wouldn't 90% be better?
Are you 90%?
Can we choose? It's pouring on the side of a mountain. Go! It's raining! Okay,
Wait, why don't we choose and then unchoose?
I don't care.
Oh, boys, this is bad.
It is getting slick! I really don't think we came up with something to steep. Oh, I almost face planted.
And if we couldn't be any more unlucky, on top of it raining while we're lost, we've even got a third thing to worry about.
Above you is the most dangerous tree on Earth. If it rains, it will seep poison that will burn your skin.
Watch out for the death apple sap because it just rained.
What are we supposed to do?
Not let the poison drip on you.
Oh, that is 10,000% a death apple tree, boys.
That means we're close.
And regardless of if we took the right path or not, we could tell we were getting close to camp.
That's sand.
That's some sand.
Thank God.
We made it?
Camp is right there. We have a rare opportunity to scare Sean. Are we going to take advantage of that?
Yes.
Of course. Okay.
Oh, God! Oh, my God, you scared me.
We made it. Yeah, we're back.
I made you guys dinner in coconut water.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Cheers, boys.
Wow, it tastes like a coconut.
After the hike, we ate, we showered, and when we dried off, we took a second to look up at the stars. Because when you're in the middle of the ocean, it really feels like you're on another planet. But unexpectedly, around the corner was something we've been fearing this entire challenge.
You feel that?
Guys, bad news. There's a ton of water on the top of our shelter. I just don't know if that's going to be safe for us to be under it.
Despite our efforts from earlier to make the shelter better, water was beginning to pool up on our roof from the storm.
All this water on top of us. Is there a world that could bring our structure down?
And even though all we wanted at this point was a night of sleep, we had to get up and deal with it.
Oh my God. We are absolutely screwed.
I'm just getting destroyed and pummeled by rain all night.
And after 2 hours of rain, a damaged shelter, and soaking wet beds, there was no chance any of us were going to sleep that night.
Raining on you at night. The worst experience you can have on these challenges. I'm so tired. Hopefully it just passes over.
And even though this was an all-time low, our only option was to wait this thing out.
I'm not gonna lie, the rain last night was pretty brutal.
I don't know that I've ever been that cold. Ever.
What do you want to do today, Nolan? I don't know. Absolutely nothing. I just can't wait to get out of here.
This place sucks a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sick and I'm tired and I want to go home.
At this point, the island was making us miserable.
This is quickly turning into a little bit of a nightmare.
And after 6 days of physical struggle, our mental health was beginning to suffer as well.
There's only so much bagged food you can drink and hours you can lay in the sun before you start to just feel terrible. And I'm starting to feel terrible. I have a headache. I am very tired.
It was clear that we were going to have to take drastic measures if we were going to complete this challenge.
Looking for a peach cobbler.
Want to look for a peach cobbler?
Oh, I found one.
So, in an effort to turn things around, we treated ourselves to canned cobbler for breakfast.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
Yeah.
For a can.
And with the help of this unorthodox breakfast, we were beginning to return back to normal.
Go ahead. Dude, you hit straight into the tree.
And it became clear how exactly we were going to survive day 6. By having fun with each other. And I began to realize, even though we've all done a lot of suffering,
Why'd we pick the heaviest seat in existence?
this whole trip has been filled with a lot of fun.
Cheers, boys.
And adventure.
We did it!
Moments like these are hard to find. And when I look back on this challenge, we probably won't remember the bad times as much as we will the good.
It's kind of cool.
And with day 6 of our challenge finally coming to an end,
We're celebrating our final night with a massive fire. What is
is kind of burning us all. Yeah, I'm getting that.
It's a little too big. When we wake up tomorrow, the challenge will be over! And as the sun rose on day 7,
Get me out of here.
we broke down camp and cleaned up with one thing in mind. Leaving this place and never coming back. And before we leave, I just want to take the time to say thank you all for watching. All of you are the only reason videos like this exist, and I really hope you all enjoyed it. I don't normally do intros like this, but I'm currently descending hundreds of feet into a cave that runs over 5 kilometers deep into the earth. And whether we like it or not, as soon as my friends and I touch the ground, we are officially stranded here for the next 7 days. That might have been the scariest thing I've ever done. First things first, we gotta get really far away from where we rappelled down. Why? If it storms, this entire area could flash flood, fill up like an ocean, and potentially drown us all. Which is why we're going deep into the cave to set up base camp.
Bro, this is just wicked. Dude, this is like a different world.
This cave entrance may be beautiful, but looks can be deceiving. We didn't know it yet, but the next 7 days will by far be the hardest of our entire lives. It's gonna get dark in a couple hours. If we don't have a camp, we're screwed, okay?
Do you have any idea where you're going?
We're just looking for flat ground to set up camp. Upon entering the mouth of the cave, we stumbled upon an area with high enough elevation to protect us from any flash flooding, meaning that it was perfect for camp.
Perfect is a crazy word.
Good enough is what I would use.
Good enough for camp. We spent the rest of day 1 grabbing our supplies that we were dropped with.
Each one of these bags weighs like 80 pounds.
And as you can see by the footage, we spent around 4 hours.
This is very hard to traverse.
Getting all of it back up to our base camp. All right, we've got some lights on in here. Our supplies are finally at our home base. And if you point the camera over there, you'll see it's pitch black. It took all day. And so we set up the bare minimum for camping grounds. We drilled holes to hang up some ropes. Grab these, pull yourself up. Looks like the ropes will be able to support hammocks. And with the help of our survival guide, Joel, we hung our hammocks. This thin rope is what holds up my hammock. Yep. Ate some dinner and prepared for a very cold night 1.
Not gonna lie, this hammock is way more comfortable than I thought it would be.
Hey. Oh, God.
Why is my head so big, bro?
This part of the cave is 2.5 kilometers deep, and we're basically camping at the entrance. Tomorrow, we have a lot of exploring. How'd you guys sleep?
Horribly. I didn't.
It's a very perplexing environment. The cave's constantly dripping water on us from above, so we put a tarp over us. But even still, the water's dripping into our hammocks.
I have an idea. Let's make our shelter actually good.
I say we connect these tarps so we stay dry while we're sleeping.
That's literally genius.
I'm not just a YouTuber, okay?
My hammock gets out right here. Are we serious right now? This is where I just got out of bed.
And we didn't realize it at the time, but this hole is almost 40 feet deep. So while Sean and I got started on the super tarp, Mac and Carl went to see how dangerous this hole was for themselves.
Do you see my hammock up there? That is where I slept. Now look at this.
And because everything looks the same, and it's probably pretty hard to follow us in this cave, on this map, you can see our home base and how far they're moving away from it.
All right, Mac. It's been real, bro. Oh, bro, this is crazy.
Well, the boys are randomly exploring. Me and Sean actually have to work on the camp.
Why is there a sleeping bag over here?
Because it smelled like pee.
Ew.
Lesson number 1, don't rent your sleeping bags.
Why did we rent sleeping bags? Why did we not just buy sleeping bags? We're zip tying the tarps together to create one mega tarp. Don't mind me, just trusting this rope with my life. And meanwhile, Mac and Carl were still in a hole.
Oh my God, Mac.
And eventually, they finally made it to the bottom.
Hey!
We're supposed to be working on camp.
We just wanted to show how dangerous camp was.
Just don't fall. It's a skill issue.
Oh, okay.
And even though they should have been on their way back, Carl and Mac insisted on seeing how deep they could go.
Bro, this just looks so crazy.
You think you could make it through the river?
Little do these two know, this river actually runs throughout the entire cave, which means we'll be spending some time in it.
Oh, there they are.
Tell me you guys cooked.
Oh, we cooked.
That's right.
A new home, am I right?
Let's go.
We now have a roof.
Look at this. I'm not gonna lie, actually kind of gross.
And we moved the fire pit to this little cove we found. What do you think?
It's warmer. It's cozy.
These rocks trap the heat here and block the pee from the rocks above.
It's not pee.
What do I call it?
I don't know, maybe rain or something?
But it's not rain, it's rock.
Baby.
Wait, point it up. Do you see clouds? No, you see rocks.
It's not rain.
Rock pee.
Rock pee.
Rock pee, fine.
All right, it's rock pee.
And after a much drier night of sleep, we decided to have Joel, our survival expert, help us get all the way to the end of the cave.
Cave!
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 Cave! Cave! Cave! Yeah!
Let's see how deep in the cave we can make it. Now, keep in mind, we are still just at the beginning of this massive cave, and our goal is to make it all the way through it, without dying, of course.
Oh my gosh, this is kind of steep.
Well, you ain't seen nothing yet.
We're going deep in the cave.
All right, boys, suck in your guts.
It's where things get tight. I don't actually think I'm gonna fit.
The interesting part about cave exploration is 1 second, you're barely fitting through cracks in the rocks.
Oh my God, this is so tight.
And then the next, you're in a massive chamber, so big that in order to see it all, we had to do this.
Woo! Oh my God! I can actually see now. This is awesome. This thing is bright. Woo! Bro, look at how cool this is.
Yeah! It's so bright, I can't even look at it. I'm like getting blinded.
Oh no! Oh no!
In hindsight, we probably didn't use that the most effectively.
Lead the way.
And so we continued on.
Feel free, there's a really good handle up the top there. And then you can sort of swing a foot around onto this one.
Like this?
Yeah, yep, perfect.
Joel, the best caving guide ever. No one's died yet.
All right, guys, this is where things get interesting.
What? What is this?
So from this point on, wetsuits, we're going for a swim.
Yesterday, Mac and Carl were joking about doing this, but the rest of this cave adventure takes place in a freezing river.
Oh my God, this is insane!
Meaning wetsuits are the only way to not get hypothermia.
Why are we doing this?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
Because you die after you do it.
So in order to get to the end of the cave, we have to hop in this river and fight the rapids through this tiny hole in the rock and carefully squeeze our way through it.
Take your time, it will take your feet behind you a little bit.
All right, I'm getting in the river.
You want to follow the wall around to the
so
left.
cool.
You got it, Jimmy.
Ah, I don't know if I fit.
Jimmy, I need you to pull yourself up out of the water.
Oh my God! What's crazy about doing this
It's so cold.
is when you're completely submerged in freezing cold water, gripping onto the rocks becomes incredibly hard.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
Carl, let's go!
You got this. Keep going. Look how crazy this is, dude.
And even though this obstacle was difficult, it's nothing compared to what's up ahead.
Hey, boys, we're now 10% done.
Which means we've only scratched the surface of this expedition, and we still have over 2 kilometers remaining to reach the end.
As you can see, it rains in this cave 24/7. So I'm making a chill spot for us to hang out in and not get wet. I wonder what it would look like if I wasn't here to build all this. Pretty sure they'd just be sleeping in a pile on a wet rock.
What if we keep moving now that the bodies are wet?
You got it.
Temperatures are going to drop quickly.
Why is this so difficult? The worst part is, every inch we go this way is an inch we gotta go that way to get back to camp.
Our next obstacle may be out of the water, but that doesn't make it any easier to get through.
Oh, is that a spider web? Spider, I don't see a spider. That means it's probably on us. Oh, it's on you, it's on you. I hate my friends. This cave is like a Mr. Beast video. The further you go, the harder it gets. Just straight up, if we didn't have Joel, I'd be dead.
And after 3 hours, Joel had some bad news for us.
The water's too high and we've taken too long. We're going to have to turn around for today and head back to camp.
I disagree. You can't disagree with the safety expert. I disagree.
Well, we can't really disagree. It turns out we wasted way too much time filming and playing with flares to the point where we now had to restart and attempt this mission another day.
Sean, we're back. What did you do while we were gone?
Hopefully nobody gets wet now.
I didn't even know we packed lights.
Yeah, they're awesome, right?
Sadly, we only made it 20% through the cave today. But mark my words, we will go the distance in a future day.
I doubt it. That's not gonna happen.
We might rest on day 4, and then on day 5, try to go all the way to the end of the cave and see what's there. Day 3 was a lot of fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
And after a third miserable night in the cave, the next morning we only had one thing in mind.
A hot shower would literally save my life right now.
Oh, showering would be awesome.
I haven't showered in 4 days.
As you can imagine, showering inside a cave isn't easy. We had to hike all the way back to where we rappelled in to safely reach the riverbed.
Oh my God! Oh, I
feel my brain. I've never felt my brain like this.
My forehead is frostbite.
Let's use the drone to dry our heads off.
Come here, drone.
A little further. Stop, stop.
It's actually working.
Yeah, it is working.
Who needs a hair dryer when you have a drone?
And after we dried off, we sat down with Joel to plan our journey.
What is this, Joel?
This is the map of the cave. Last time, we had to stop because of the fast-moving water, but the rains have been slowing, so we might just get a window to reach the end by tomorrow.
Dude, this is about to be wild.
First, we'll need to pass some of those same rapids from yesterday, dive off massive cliffs, and avoid jagged rocks. And if we can make it past all that, we will finally make it to the beautiful glowworm chamber.
Don't tell us what that looks like. I want us to be surprised.
Do you think we're gonna make it?
Whoa. Nah, let's not play that game. We're all gonna make it.
With tomorrow's plan thoroughly mapped out, we rested up and made feastable s'mores to regain our energy.
Everyone cheers.
Yippee!
Oh, Joel's about to have his first feastable s'more.
All right, Joel, be honest.
Joel approves?
Joel approved.
Why didn't we whip this chocolate out earlier? This just got like 10 times more fun.
Guys, for real, if you've never tried s'mores with feastables, you're really missing out.
Tomorrow, we're gonna explore the entire cave. We'll see you guys then.
So we tried to sleep as much as we could and prepare for tomorrow's journey to the end of the cave.
We're about to embark on one of the most dangerous journeys of my life.
Because of our experience from day 3 and focusing less on filming, we were able to make progress way faster.
Woo! This water's cold.
Just like the other day, bro.
Nice, bro. Easy.
And to ensure our best chance of survival, in addition to Joel, we brought another survival expert with us.
This is where we had to stop on day 3. How we doing?
We're making much good of time.
Behind us, it's pitch black. Where do we go?
This area gets narrow, the current's strong, so we're gonna use the walls and kind of climb our way along. Yep, through we go.
Oh, God.
Yeah, jump for that first rock. There's a couple of good rocks around the corner as well you can get a hand onto.
It's so dark down here.
There's no bottom right now. My feet aren't touching the ground right now.
Because we couldn't reach the ground, this meant that if we let go now, we could get swept away by the strong current directly beneath us.
Joel, what are we doing?
I would go into here if you can. That's a good one.
I can't even see where I'm going.
The current is taking me away. You got it. You got it. Get yourself in there, and it's gonna get way gentler.
I go in here?
Yep, in the hole. Yeah, well done, well done.
This might be the most insane thing we've ever done. We are much deeper in the cave than we've ever been, and we're now approaching our first serious obstacle.
So basically, the water's recirculating, so if you fall in, it takes you to the bottom, and it keeps you there.
If we fall, we would die.
Yeah.
Okay, so death is on the table? This is just not what I thought I was signing up for.
Well done. Yeah, perfect.
So now, come on, quick, here?
Yeah, correct.
Caving, it's a lot harder than I thought.
You can tell how strong this river is because it created this entire cave.
And fun fact, we're not as strong as a cave.
I'm barely as strong as a human.
Well, fortunately for us, rather than Carl leading this expedition, we've got the literal Avenger, Joel. And just to prove how much of an expert he is, this man literally flexed on us by jumping off a cliff.
Oh my God. You're crazy.
This is a bit crazy. Surely one of you guys are keen?
I'm crazy. No shot you want to do that.
What are you talking about? I'm doing it right now, baby. Let's go, Joel.
Godspeed, Mac.
After everything Jimmy's put me through, this ain't that scary for me. 3, 2, 1.
You doing it? No, we got to keep going or we won't hit the end.
Oh my God.
Can we go downstream? Why are we always fighting the current?
I might just start drifting away. I might just give it up.
There are sharp rocks underneath the water. You cannot see them, so watch your step.
Oh my God.
It's getting deep again.
I can't. I need to put my feet on.
And if the sharp rocks weren't enough of a challenge, it seems like with every step we took,
Oh, bro, I can't see anything. This is terrifying.
the cave became darker, tighter, and ruthless enough that we began to question if we could even get to the finish line.
This is exhausting.
This cave is about to get a lot harder, and I have something I need to show all of you. Joel, can I see your bag? Thank you. You know what you've been carrying?
What have I been carrying?
The brand new Mr. B-Slab Swarms. I'll be honest, guys. As you can see, because of what I've been going through for the past 5 hours, I'm clearly in no shape to tell you about this right now. And so, a month after we filmed this, I built an entire cave set, threw on my Future Jimmy name tag, and then said, hey, Future Jimmy here, and I'm going to tell you about my brand new toy lineup, Mr. B-Slab Swarms. It's a collectible toy line with over 119
Let's go.
you can collect. And the coolest part is, to find out which character you got, you pour water into this tube, shake it up, and the swarms will appear in front of your very eyes. And To demonstrate the product, I made this giant life-size version of the Swarms tube. Fill the tube with water. You won't need this much water. This is just a giant tube. All right. And now that this is filled with water, Mac's gonna give it a little shakeage. Oh.
Is it shaken up enough?
I think it's shaken up enough. Then you pour out the water, do the honors, Joel. And out of the water will be revealed which 2 swarms you got. This is the rarest one, the Hyperchrome, that I only made 1,000 of. Joel, you can have it. You can have that one.
What does Carl get?
I only have 2. If we didn't just stop with the swarms, we also made these action.
Who are you going to ban? 5 seconds. Ten seconds. 5 seconds.
I cast a long shadow.
Prepare for battle. "30 seconds to battle."
It
It falls to me to inform you that this one is in the bag!
Okay, Jix,
under
might as well start
attack!
it. Keep an eye out for a reason mark.
My shadow leaps ahead. First blood! What a beauty! Remember this. Dazzle! Arms from the dead!
Hardly.
I'm under attack! Not so fast! Zap!
With gratitude.
Zap! Trick you! Oh, what a beauty!
With my thanks.
Missing middle! Shadow wave! Reflected. time yet. Wave. Missing middle. Too brave for you. By what right?
Are they bloody serious? Where does someone like that even come from?
Perishes with me. Zap. Oh, what a beauty!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Looks like the end of a friendship. Your middle tower is under attack. So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
Shallow wave!
Defend your middle tower. Your middle tower has fallen.
I follow like a shadow. Dazzle! Safe word.
Maybe 3.
I weave your fate. Guess what, guys? Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. You know, Dex will take care of that.
Sacrament!
Dire structures are fortified.
Not yet. Dazzle! Zap! Zap!
Defend your top tower. Where are the reinforcements? Your top tower has fallen. When are they gonna learn, Jax?
Boy, crush me!
This one goes towards the dawn.
Dark light! I'm under attack!
The woods will always want a story written in blood.
Go away!
bottom tower. You're right, Jax. They really should do something about that. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Zap! Voice may excommunicate it. This isn't the end.
The merchant of death wanders our wood. The sun warms
So
towards the
blessed.
dark.
Shadow falls. Bless you. Get over here! I was underwater. I never miss a drink. Cut off from me.
Take no joy. The slivers of the moon, torn from ligaments, meat hangs from the bone.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dark light!
You know that all-important
I
middle tower
remove
of
my
yours?
petty vows.
It's
Power of a priest.
You realize your middle tower is under attack? Generally, the other way around is better.
Flashmate! Dazzle! I'm not ready. Shadow Rangers! You're safe!
Three kills from my portal and by
Your top tower is under attack. Why does that tower even try? fortified.
My gratitude.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. You realize your middle tower is under attack? Oh, your middle tower was an important one. Your middle barracks are under attack. What's your middle barracks? Just a minute. Have you your middle barracks has fallen. You think dire fortification will work this? Your middle tower is under attack. I hope you're getting something out of this. Your middle tower is under attack.
More dazzling than ever.
Your end arrives.
The shadows cast. I cast a long shadow. My dazzle darkens.
Invisibility. And here's a fortification from Radiant. Your enemy will miss that tower.
Get over me!
Double damage. Shadows cast.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The mad moon sings its mad song. Do the wave! I'm under attack! Dazzle!
You destroyed the enemy's top tower. But don't get too carried away.
Shadow wave! I follow like a shadow.
Where's the enemy's middle tower? No, I know, Jax. I was just...
Not while I am around. Let's get intimate. Takes the lives of sharp. This one walks towards the dark.
Destroy enemy's top tower?
Safe word.
The enemy's bottom tower is falling.
Dark light.
Don't get too excited. I mean, it's just a tower.
The woods will always want the dead. The merchant of death wanders our wood. Take no joy, one seeing this none, two. Shadow wave!
Defend your middle tower. Your middle tower has fallen.
Dark light!
Regeneration.
Well-gotten gains. beast.
No one does this to me. So blessed ensured your demise.
One, now two. Will there be three?
You realize our middle tower is under attack? Your middle tower never left you.
This one walks towards the dark.
Your bottom tower is under attack. I hope you protect your base more faithfully than your bottom tower.
That's no simple
Your
ordinary.
bottom tower is under attack. Dire just fortified. I hope you protect your base more faithfully than your bottom tower.
I'm not ready. The shadows cast. Not
Invisibility.
Hey, don't tell me to calm down. I am calm.
Out! Safe word. I'm under attack. Dazzle! It's not time yet. Not yet. Just wait.
This one walks towards the dark. Now two.
Did they disconnect or get disconnected? Your ancient is under attack. I know they're about to lose, Dex. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant
Place where
victory.
darkness is lack. No!
Ban anyone. Just not someone you really
5
want to
seconds.
kill. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Never a doubt in my mind.
No need for prophecy to gather that I
Prepare for
have this one in the bag.
Seconds.
Bless your soul.
At last, Jax, the final battle begins.
Souls await. Death arrives. Yes.
Not this time.
I'm under attack. Fear my presence. Stronger.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. You're right, Jax, they really should do something about that.
This one walks towards the dark.
Denied.
Radiant just fortified.
1. Now 2.
You know that all-important little tower of yours? Yeah, it's in town.
I'm not a monster.
Silence.
I can say thanks.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Defend your middle tower. Looks like the end of a beautiful friendship.
I have more room in my collection.
1, now 2. Will there be 3?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm under attack!
Bottom tower is worthless now.
Are you even trying?
This one walks towards the dark.
Defend your bottom tower. Your middle tower is under attack.
Silence.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
Lions hide my rings extend. I'm under attack!
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. And here's a fortification from Radiant. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. I think Dire's fortification will work, Dex. So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
Bounty.
I feel you all in silence.
You realize your middle tower is under? Generally, the other way around is better. Defend your middle tower. Defend your bottom tower.
The woods will always want a story that wonders.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Take no joy now seeing there are three.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Not so good.
This is the work of the torn. Toil and trouble takes the lives from the dawn. When beggars die, the moon fights back. Butchery and blood, bile and bluster.
It isn't out.
They rage on, mindless to the power of the moon.
Defend your middle tower. I hope you're getting some. Your middle tower has fallen. I guess it was inevitable. Radiant structures are fortified.
This one walks towards the dark.
Dire just fortified. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. You realize your middle tower is under attack? Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower. Highway robbery, Jackson. Lead and
A thousand of your kind have fallen before me.
Is that all you got?
Or nevermore.
Defend your middle tower.
should notify her parents.
Your top tower has fallen.
Reduced to your elements. Share my torment.
Your top barracks has fallen. Chicks has some fun. Your top barracks are under attack. Hey, so, top barracks?
For another round.
I know, Jax. You're right. Time to go. Defend the ancient.
Take no joy, my sons.
Scour. Nice paw. Fade reconstituted. Another player.
The dire ancient is destroyed. Take something from your enemy. Some 5 seconds precious. Ten seconds. 5 seconds.
The self-righteous shall choke on their sanctimony.
That's just where you prove yourself. Well, not me. Already made up my mind, and it isn't good.
I'm gonna support you, bottom.
I'll support your mom on bottom.
Let's just skip the 30
In
seconds
case
and
you're
get started.
wondering,
Mom's dead,
it's
so you'll be
in the
supporting
bag.
Hey man, at least she won't fight back.
You wouldn't anyways.
Nice. I'm sure your mom's a very nice lady.
That's pretty awesome.
Okay,
The first of you has died.
First blood.
These aren't the lanes that we call, but it's all good.
Fair exchange. By my increase shall my enemies know death. I'm under attack.
I'm gonna go pull, bro.
My aggrandizement increases. You will never understand. I'm under attack. I give my blade.
Excellent work.
Give your life. Coin of the realm.
My venom is no more.
I move heaven and earth. Dispossessed. I'm under attack.
Okay, I'll admit it. That was a cute trick. It won't work.
Venom sacks run empty.
This one walks towards the dark.
Conjuration.
written in blood.
No
Toil and trouble takes the lives of two.
I am hell's foul vomitus.
You know that all-important middle tower of yours? Yeah, it's in.
Haste.
The woods will always want the dead.
I'm under attack.
Welcome to your death.
This form reveals but a fraction of my soul's malignancy.
Ooh, kind of failure stings, doesn't it?
Topper's mission!
Enemy's bottom tower is down. Call me.
Progress.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Heaven is a locked box, but hell is a sieve.
So, what are you going to do now?
Worst enemy. My eminence grows. My true nature rises.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
My eminent
A storm torn to the water, torn from blood and bone.
Regeneration.
His mind easiest from corpses. Ikasafras.
The story written in
Nowhere ages fear to tread.
This one walks towards the dark.
cowards!
No one does this to me!
I give my blade. You give your life. Coin of the realm. The death of 1,000 cuts was unnecessary.
You obviously haven't heard. Something gone too wrong. The enemy's top tower is fallen.
I think Monkey King is a bot.
Conjuration. I'm under attack.
This is the work of the Mad Moon.
And nothing Mortimer likes more than rooting out a good sticker. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Illusion.
Cut to the chase. A paltry sum.
Radiant just fortified.
Yet, betray yourself.
This one walks towards the dark. Take no joy in seeing this.
Your vital cord is broken.
What a purty hue.
A lost life. A found coin.
Dire just
I'm
fortified.
under attack.
Will always want the dead. The slivers of the moon sing their song.
Your doom. golden thread. Invisibility!
Torn from ligaments, meat hangs from the bone.
My venom, your veins.
Death.
One gaze, finisher of all things. Fire boss.
I was defeated by them.
Corrupts.
Dire just fortified. So, what are your feelings around having a top tower? Your top tower has fallen. Well, well, well. Enemy's middle tower is gone. Where's the enemy's middle tower? I know, Jeff. I'm just... Your top tower is under attack. Victory!
A demon's rage is stronger than death.
It's your turn to ban. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Call me vengeance.
Like the heads of my enemies.
You're so
Prepare
nice.
for battle.
You're so nice. So sweet.
Goodness.
30 seconds to battle.
I'm under attack.
Now the battle begins.
The time has come.
Consider yourself denied.
I am under attack.
No, two.
I'll not be stopped so easily.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Bottom tower's been tonight.
Illusion.
Hot or not?
Your top tower is under attack. Where are the reinforcements? Defend your top tower. You're right, Jax. They really should do
Dire
something about
structures
that.
are fortified.
Your top tower is under attack.
So vile.
Your top tower is under attack. Yes, Jax, I know top tower was your favorite, but they don't seem to care. So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
Just up here.
Your enemy will miss that middle tower. all-important middle tower of yours? Yeah, it's in trouble.
We have to do.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant just fortified.
I'm under attack. My spirit soars. Worthless one.
Your life's in tatters.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I will not fall again.
Defend your bottom tower. Defend your bottom tower. Your bottom tower has fallen. Defend your middle tower. Generally, the other way around is better.
Torn, me death.
attack.
dead.
You know, Jax could take care of that. If the price is right. Your middle tower is under attack.
What is this?
Your top tower is under attack.
The merchant of death wanders.
You realize your middle
our
tower
wood.
is under attack? Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
One. Torn. 3 kills as foretold by the mad bone.
Defend your middle tower.
No! I'll thread the needle through
Your
your
middle tower is under
eyes.
attack. Oh, your middle tower was an important one. Your middle barracks has fallen. Can't fight the war for them, Jix. The way this works. Your middle barracks is under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. What do I even say to that?
How many times must I set out on this road?
Oof, that kind of failure stings, doesn't it?
I'm not ready.
This is the work of the mad moon.
Your middle tower is under attack. You realize your middle tower is under attack? Your middle tower has fallen. Yes, Jax, I know you could have done better. Defend your ancient. Dive trying. Dire